Hey guys, what is up? The NeoCubist here. Welcome to episode... Okay, we're being invaded. Episode 10 of my hardcore Let's Play. Sometimes when I say I just woke up and I started recording, I literally just woke up because I wanted to record a long one for you guys today. And there's a lot to do. And I guess we're being invaded. Great. So that's amazing. Oh my god. I am not ready for that. It's too early for what's that? So basically what happened yesterday is I sat here at my farm and I wanted to check on something. I got a comment that said, Neo, you're turning off your hoppers by doing that. Is that true? You are 100% correct. Okay. Well, basically these hoppers are turning off whenever I flick this lever. So I sat here for like maybe like 12 hours yesterday. And, yeah. So we're gonna have to move these. Whoops. It's fine. It's really not a big deal. Can I just put them right there? Sure. But that's definitely one of the more silly things that I've done. So, but I still, look, here's the thing, right? So I was looking in these chests, right? And I was like, I mean, this is a good bit of stuff. I'm not complaining. But it seemed like a little less than I should have gotten for how long I let this thing run. It was like 12 hours. So I guess I have my answer. And thank you to the commenter who told me that my lever is turning off my hopper. No one else commented that except this one person. So thank you very, very much. Okay, now, what's going on here? Well, my house is looking old, man. It's starting to get old, dude. And I know I'm starting to get, I'm about to be a dad, but like my house doesn't need to start looking old too. Look at this. Look at this. It's looking old, man. How did that happen? If I didn't just do that now, I'm freaked out. By the way, I made a little chamber to sit in because I realized that I don't really know what's safe. So I made a chamber. Oh, that's okay. So I'm definitely going to have to start a bee farm today. And that's what this sign was. I don't remember if I was looking at this sign when I think it was clear out new area, then bee farm time. I don't have any room, but it's okay. Can I, and then, oh, dude, my brain is not woken up yet. Okay, so we're going to go fill up our moss farm because I also want to work on the wall today, the great wall around our entire base. And that's going to take so much moss, like so much. I still don't know if we're going to do this exact design. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with like... Oh, but I think we'd need a super smelter if we want to have the mossy... Yeah, we're going to need some sort of super smelter for sure. Now, what's a super smelter without a coal supply, right? And we don't really have a coal supply now that I think about it. This is our bone chest, right? I'm like pretty sure it is. I'm not totally sure, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, so I don't really know how we're going to... We're going to have to get some sort of supply of... I guess we could turn this thing on again. It's been a while since it's been on. Okay, well, while we're standing here, we'll turn the sounds down. Okay, so we need a supply of, like, coal, because otherwise our super smelter is not going to really do a whole lot. Or we just got to go mine for it. We do have Fortune 3, which means we can get, like, an insane quantity fairly quickly. So I say we do that. I say we go mine coal first. And then we... Because we got to pick one or the other, right? Are we going to build... Like, I want to build our bee farm. But I also want to build that wall real bad since we've been talking about it for, like, ever. Dude, we're actually... We have too much bone. Which is not a bad... I'm not upset by this, but look, we have too much, and look, this thing's still working without making any, cobblestone. I'm really proud of us for being able to make this on our own. Because when I asked the redstone guy, he said that the timing really is pretty difficult to, like, figure out. So, he was like, I'm proud of you, man. Even though it's really slow. Okay, so I don't know where to put the other bones, because I don't really have, like... I guess I could literally go break one of these trees. But I'm happy to just let this thing run, because we have enough chests where, like... I mean, yeah, and people are saying, Neo, what you should do is sort this into, like, an auto sorter, and then, you know, pump the bone meal out, and then you'll make a profit, and you can, like, infinitely run it. I don't know if it'll make enough bone meal. I don't know. Maybe it does, but That wouldn't be a bad idea. I want to sort it. I'd rather just throw the stuff that I don't want into lava. You know what I mean? And then just keep the stuff that I do want. That'd be better for me. Okay, so my voice really it'll slowly wake up, and then we'll be normal Neo. But I woke up and I was like, I really want to play Minecraft, but I can't because the only world I play is the one where I'm recording on. You can't play, man. We'll just put it like right there. That makes sense. Okay, bye. I'm gonna actually put. No, I'm not gonna put that stuff in there. Okay, let me go figure out what I want to do, because I think I want to make another diamond shovel real quick. But I kind of need a diamond axe too. I really gotta take care of these trees, man. These things are bugging me bad. I think I'm gonna do that now. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I think this axe is enough. But if not, let's just go make another shovel, because I mean, quite frankly, those are tools that I'm gonna be using a lot anyways, and I feel like I probably should have. Just, you know, just a level 1 enchant on both. People are saying, why don't I build the enchant table inside my house near my mob spawner? I mean, you're not wrong, but I like to have things like I like to go adventure. Like, look, my thought process is this whole thing is going to be my base, right? All right, buddy. All right, I see you. This whole thing's going to be my base, right? It's not just this mountain, not just this hill. So I'll still be in my base, but you're right. I have to go a little bit further or whatever, but it's not that big of a deal. I don't mind the adventure. It's kind of fun. I think it's kind of fun. And I want to have something special be on that floating island because I just love the way they look. Okay, let's see what we can get. Hopefully, all I care about is efficiency 1 and breaking 1. Other than that, like, it is what it is. Probably should go mine diamonds with this fortune 3, though, dude. Okay, and a shovel. And we do have the silk touch in there. People were getting mad I wasn't breaking the bookshelves with silk touch, but like you get the right amount of like wood back or books back. So you can see I have like right here, I got like, I don't know, I had some extra books in here, but I think I had like 68 or something. And that's or 60, I don't know, man. But you get 3 books back every single time you break it. So you don't actually lose anything by breaking it aside from the wood. You do lose the wood, but like, is that so big of a deal? Like, I don't know. It's up to you to determine, right? I'll take efficiency 1 all day. I'll take efficiency 1 all day. That's really all I care about. I'm pretty sure that's exactly... Okay, well, this one was unbreaking 1, but that doesn't matter. So I'm going to go take care of all these trees, which have been here now for, what, like 3 episodes or something? They've been here a little long. I planted them, and then for some reason, I guess I just kept getting sidetracked, and they just never went away. So when you see me next, you'll see a nice cleared out area, and hopefully, maybe, I'm going to say 3.5 stacks of jungle wood. And then we're going to go clear out the area, and start on the bee farm, because this moss thing needs to run for a while. We also need to build some sort of super smelter, which we'll do in our house. But the area that I'm talking about digging out is this one that we've been talking about for like, I don't know, like 4 episodes. So it's quite a big area. I don't know how to do this side over here. That's one thing I like don't know. We'll just have to kind of play it by ear and figure it out. I really don't know. But this whole area, right, is going to be inside of our base, even over there. So it's going to be exciting to build this wall. But that's why I need a super smelter, because I need so much stone brick, dude. Like, so very much. Okay, well, I'll see you guys in a bit. I hope there's not people who started watching in, like, maybe episode, like 6 or 7. And then they just think that these trees are just part of the base. Because, well, first of all, they're not part of the base and they're going away. But you guys really think I just put a bunch of random trees down? No, dude, I got standards to a degree, right? Like, I got standards. This is too many trees, so we got to take them down. I paused it at the exact moment that we broke our axe, which I guess you couldn't really see, but this is how much we have so far. We're going to have way more than 2.5 stacks of jungle wood, bro. You can tell, if I'm not good at estimation, my brain is not woken up yet. This is so many trees. I didn't realize, I guess we planted a little bit over 1 stack of trees. And I guess this is just way more than I thought. But we do have only 17 saplings, which seems a little bit low. I've been pretty good about like running over here, and trying to pick up every sapling I see, because I really do want more jungle wood. But I don't know. These are like the first ones we broke. So maybe they fell down here. I don't know. You just get less jungle saplings. I did read a comment from somebody that said they like planting the 2x2 ones. And then, you know, they get more saplings from those. And like, I mean, you do get more, I think. But they're kind of more difficult to break. Like in a way, I guess. I don't know. Okay. I'm sorry. I had to come back. I'm getting kind of bored breaking all these trees. You know, I'm just watching a YouTube video. I'm not really bored. It's just I miss you guys. I want to keep talking to you, but yeah, I think you'd all click away if I did this early in the video. I mean, you know, once we're 2 hours or so in, you know, that's when I start to just, you know, I'll record everything. But at the beginning, we'll keep it exciting somewhat. Okay, so all the trees are broken. Not all the leaves are done decaying, but I only got 54 saplings. We got way more than 1.5 or 2.5 stacks of jungle wood. Definitely was a minor error in estimation on my part. So one thing I did notice, like, that I kind of need to fix for right now, I'm going to go ahead and drill out that area, so I'm going to grab the materials I need for it. But there's a few spots that are, like, really close to my house that I guess I've just been so focused on the house itself that I've just kind of ignored. And it's really bugging me. So we're going to work on that. The issue being, like, we don't have any stone. And, you know, stone is fine, but do we have any... we don't have any iron. So we need iron and coal, basically. We need lots of iron and we need lots of coal. Because otherwise, like, there's just no, like... There's no way we're doing this, right? Because if we need a super smelter, yeah... So we're going to go in our own personal mine, which we haven't been there in a decent bit. I think I'm going to take a little bit of the wheat from the cow farm, which is fine, guys. Like, we don't need any more books, okay? We just don't need any more books. So before we, you know, set off and stuff, let's pick up these saplings. We'll have to obviously put up the wood. We're not going to be carrying all this with us. But yeah, jungle trees. I don't know if they make a positive, like, profit on saplings. I don't know, because I definitely had over a stack that I planted, so who knows. So this will be a stack of 64 bread, which will be more than we can hold, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll put the rest extra into our bundle so that we'll have a little bit of extra food in there. Okay, so we have a stack of food. Yeah, I guess that is all this. We'll do one more little run around, but what I'm talking about is this area right here, right? Like this should be like an area, okay? And it's not. So we're gonna fill this in with dirt, maybe like to right there, and kind of cut off this a little bit. But like this is right next to our house, and it's just like all ugh. And then we need to do something over here probably, and then probably another layer, and then we'll finally feel like we have this, you know, area kind of like done. Obviously it's not done. I know this is still so plain, right? There's literally nothing. Like, we need to plant like little bushes. Put little leaf like things around. I don't know, like something like that, right? Okay, is there any more saplings? No, I think we're good with our 54 anyways. We'll probably want to make some sort of like tree farm, like a dedicated area to farm trees, which will need to be an open field, but like this being an open field doesn't really make sense. I think what we'd have to start by doing is like making a path, right? So there would be a path to like here to here, right? So I could just kind of like there'd be a path from here to here, right? And then from here into there. And then this path would go forward, and it would go over to here. And then it would also go over to here. And then this same path that would go here, it would kind of intersect right here and go to there. And then this path would also just go straight into this. Right? So those are kind of the paths. I'm not saying I'm going to make them right now, but at least so we have them kind of like drilled out so that we'll know where to put them. Okay, let's clean up our inventory, and we're going to go on a big adventure. And we're going to come back with so much iron, we don't know what to do with it. That's kind of the goal. I'm going to keep a bundle out, and let's see. That's a lot of wood. Maybe we'll keep like, do we need to keep wood with us though? Yeah, we'll keep a stack of wood with us. I always regret it if I don't bring wood, so I will bring that. And then we have a saplings chest up here. Yeah, so we did use all of our saplings. Okay. Now, I guess we could access this a little quicker if we ran over here. I don't know if you guys remember this, but we did build a nice little area. Looking good. And you just kind of run over here. And this thing's still working, right? Beautiful. And we'll just let it run. I don't know if it breaks if I unload the chunks and then come back, but I guess we're about to find out. We have 51 I don't know if there's coal down here, though. Because where I'm going is pretty deep. Now, if we did mine the amethyst here, we would get so much amethyst. Like, so much. There is coal right there. So, honestly, I'm going to stay up as high as I can for a little bit. I see that iron there, but I know there's some big iron pockets down deeper. But yeah, even this little bit of coal, like right here. Oh, yeah, I missed Fortune 3 so bad. I'll fill that in. Oh, my God. Where did you come from? Thank God I, like backed out of there when I did. Otherwise, it would have been, like, really hurt. I don't like fighting you right here, because I feel like you're going to blow up my beautiful staircase, man. Where did he come from? Like, oh. Probably there. They spawned in a group. Please don't blow up. It's kind of loud. My ears are still a little new for the day. Yeah, we'll go down here. But like I said, we need to kind of stick to where we're safe. Okay. Because if you recall, I didn't actually mine out any of the resources in this other cave, but I guess I want to stay a little bit higher for right now, just so I can find coal. Coal and iron. I know I see copper, and I do kind of want to get the copper, but not really. Like, not right now. It's kind of a cool iron vein, like a hybrid, like, stone deep slate one, or maybe it was 2, I don't know. How much is that? You have 19 iron? I guess, given what we're trying to make, that's not that much. Because we're going to need so many hoppers. Especially if we build the really inefficient one that I typically build. Which I know is going to make so many people unhappy. We'll try to use the minecarts as best we can. But, like, sometimes they're, like, a little complicated to make. Hey, diamonds. Oh, the creeper mined a diamond for us. I'm glad it didn't explode any closer. It might have actually mined 2. I don't know. See how many we get from these. Oh, dude, that's literally doubled it. I'll take that any day of the week, man. It's mainly the coal now that I'm kind of like, we're not going to get any if we go any deeper. That's why I'm hesitant to go deeper. It's not that I, like, you know, don't want to find, like, a big coal vein or anything. But I'd much prefer a little bit, sorry, a deep iron vein. That's what we're going to go for next. But for now, we're going to kind of explore this cave because it's kind of interesting, right? Oh my God, what? Everything's trying to kill me, man. I guess it's going to wake me up real quick, I suppose. Sure, we can go up there. That's somewhere we haven't been, actually. And it would be nice to kind of light up this cave since this is quite literally, like, right outside of our, kind of our purview. I don't know if I used that word right, bro. I don't know. That's a big word, man. Purview. My purview. My, like, jurisdiction. My, like, you know, area. Dude, I had a dream last night. I don't know why, but I was, like, a police officer in my local city. This is, like, the weirdest dream. And, I remember, like, it was my first day on the job, and I guess I had literally, like, no training at all or anything. And I remember calling, like, 911 and asking to, like, you know, like someone to give me the rundown, like, the operators. Because, you know, you feel like the phone operators know a lot. And this super nice lady was, like, helping me. And she was like, oh, man. And I'm like, so where? And I, like, drove to the HQ, and I was like, so where, you know, I want to deliver, like, a thank you note. Where are you? And then I sat down at this table, and it was just, like, all this, like, evidence on this table, and I was just, like, talking to the cops, and I'm like, so do we get to, like, take this stuff home after? And they were like, oh, yeah. And I'm like, what? I was so confused. It wasn't anything, like, bad. It was just, like, a bunch of, like, random stuff, like a shoe and, like, a key ring, and I was like, why would we want to take this stuff home? But I just remember, so basically you just drive around and pull people over, and, like, you're good. And they're like, yep, pretty much. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm fit for the job. It was honestly one of the weirdest. It was so vivid, dude. It's, like, so vivid. Why is there... What in the world? Oh, maybe we're close to the surface here. That or there's an Enderman. No. Where did we find, brother? This is amazing. I must see. Where is this? Because I see so much, like, coal. Oh. Where is this? Please tell me this is in our area. Oh. Okay. So this is like right outside of this will be in our area, yeah, because I think we're gonna build the wall. Hold on. I don't know exactly where, but I kind of want the whole area to be bordered by like water, as much as I can. So we'll build like the wall, like maybe like right here, and then have it go to the river that should be directly over here, right? Let me just like make sure I'm not like crazy. Yeah, it's like right there. So the wall will kind of go like over here. It's just tricky because there's so much like uneven terrain, and I don't want to have to terraform the whole thing. But if I do, I'll terraform, you know, some of it. Oh, I wasn't recording that entire time. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I just recorded. I thought I was recording for like the last maybe 20-ish minutes, but I suppose not. Well, what have I done? I've just gotten more coal and iron. Nothing really exciting happened. I fought a witch and I got some redstone. That was fun. But like really beyond that, I've been focused on task. I've been yapping. I haven't really talked about mud. Maybe it's actually a good thing that didn't end up recording. I guess sometimes I can make mistakes too, but it's okay. Yes. So now we have lots of iron, lots of coal. And now is one of those times where I will listen to you guys and we will compress things, because obviously like this makes so much more room, and then this makes so much more room as well. So we will listen to you guys. I do listen to you, okay, I promise. It's just that usually if there's only like a few stacks, like I don't really need to be doubling that. Like that's okay. I definitely don't need to keep like most of this stuff. I'm just here for coal and iron, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, we did find this, like, I guess I could go back and show you, but basically, you know, wherever we like went above the land or whatever, and we found that grassy, I love grassy areas, by the way. That is just right up there. It doesn't really matter, but it's like right to the right up there, something like that. So I'm in this above ground, or not above ground, but I'm in this like, you know, pretty high up cave, which is nice. I mean, this is like literally perfect for what we're looking for. Oh, that really sucks. I don't know if like sometimes when I click the button, I guess it doesn't activate all the time. I didn't look in the top left corner where my recording indicator is. I just assumed that it had worked. I really don't know. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be fine. Please don't. I don't really want to go into... Ooh, good lord, that's deep. I don't want to go over there. I kind of just want to stick around as high up as I can the entire time. Okay, well, I guess I will come back if anything exciting happens. I'm sorry. Oh, well, okay. Yep. Another skeleton spawner. It's like the third skelly spawner we found in this series. I only care about the name tag. I'll take the horse armor. But name tags. And there's none. There is no name tags. Well, shame on you, Skelly Dungeon, even though you're my favorite. But yeah, I'll come back if anything exciting happens. We're just getting coal and iron. We got much, much bigger things to do in this episode. I'm in a very intense fight. There's so many mobs. They don't want me to keep getting all the iron and stuff. I guess there's just so many skeletons shooting me. You know, there was like an official post from Minecraft. I can't remember. I talked about it before, but it was like joking about how skeletons could hit you from the moon. Like, they're so accurate. If they know this, why don't they tone it down just a tad? I guess because it's quite literally the only mob that's any amount of a threat, like, at all. Like, honestly, I'd be more okay if they just added something else that was equally as dangerous, but in a different way. Because maybe I'm just sick and tired of them. There's just like 4 creepers. How many creepers is this? There's so many creepers. I'll show you what I have in a second. I just gotta take these guys out. Oh my gosh, there's even more back here and another skeleton. What is going on? I just found like the war room back here. They're just ready to go, I guess. Dude, don't get backed up in a corner. Please. Well, one of you blow up and kill all of them. Thank you. The perfect creeper explosion. Let me make sure it's safe to show you what I have. What is in here? I don't know. Is this safe? Nope. See, the zombie would have come up and he would have whacked me. There's even more up there. Look at all that. There's like another whole little squat. And another one just spawned. And another one. Is this like the only dark area in this whole like underground cave system or something now? Anyways, we have 43 blocks of coal, 23 blocks of raw iron, and a bunch of copper. and a couple of arrows in our chest. Just a couple. So I think we should be good after we like take care of this little section right here. We should be fine to go back with this much stuff. I think. This Fortune 3 is just an absolute godsend. You get so many materials, dude. So many. Especially for like early game coal and stuff. I guess you could argue it's not early game if you have Fortune 3, but I mean, we don't really have a lot. We've made a little temporary area. It's not like we're big balling on people. I'm going to try to attract all of the mobs and then bring them over here. Because I don't want to fight them in this. Oh my gosh. Do I even want to go up there? That's so many mobs. Okay, let's just... I think we're okay. If we need more than this, we'll come back down. Now, getting out of here... I have literally no idea. Like, not the slightest clue. Not even, like, kind of remotely a clue of where to go. If I see any coal, like, on the way out, obviously I'm gonna mine it. But, like, this, I think... Is this, like, a vein, or is it just, like... Yeah, see, there's been a lot of underwater. Maybe I can reach the surface here? This could be dangerous if it's not night and I can't sleep. Oh, I hear the surface, dude. No way. Where is this? Wait, is that our house right there? Dude, this is great. This is great. I love this little cave system here. You can just run back right to our house. That was the best caving adventure ever, popping up right next to your house. Like, how many times does that happen, right? Like, that's pretty rare to pop up right at your house. Okay, let's do a little bit of sleep. And let's check out what we got. Especially since we can, like, uncompress it now. We're gonna have to throw a few things away. I need to make, like, a little lava trash can at some point. I don't need, like, the tiny amounts of things that are in here. Okay, we'll put up the wood, and then we should be able to, like, uncompress everything, and it should be a good bit of stuff. That's the hope, at least. Did have to make more torches. Probably want to make even more. Do we have, like, 16 sticks in here? We do, and that'll make us a stack, and then we can just take those extra out. Okay, how much coal is this? Okay, that's not... Oh, okay. I thought I had way more, dude. I thought I had way more. This might still be enough. I'm not going to shoot it down completely yet. We've got to wait for that stuff to smelt anyways. I'm going to go ahead and put the copper up. By the way, does this stuff look good when it's, like, placed in your other copper? Honestly, yeah. We could use that as a material. I actually really like that. Okay, so we'll put this stuff up. I guess we'll put our coal in here. I don't really know if it fits anymore because now it's all just a bunch of stacks. It kind of fits. It's kind of, sort of. I'll keep the blocks because I know I'm going to get so many more of this. And the 12 diamonds kind of replenished everything we use, so I'm happy about that. I think that was a... I put horse armor in here, right? Yeah, because it's, like, rare, I guess. I don't really know how that works either, but I always have put horse armor in there. Like, ender pearls are kind of rare in a way. I need another area in my world. Like, I need to go explore really far away so I can get, like, a minecart system going. Because we have this area, and that's going to be great. But, I don't know. We'll have to figure out some reason to travel even further. I might just, so I don't have to carry this around anymore, I might just, like, throw this in there. If I want to use it at some point, I can, but it's better. I'm going to let this stuff smelt. I gotta figure out an area for the super smelter. I don't really want it in, like, the main part of my house, so maybe we'll put it up here. Since this is, like, I mean, for the most part, we've done nothing with this. We could put this on the wall right here. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So we'll clear out some of the random grates. Again, I have no idea what these are, but I just kind of put them down there, and then they stuck. And we'll just put them over here. So now there's a big pile over here. They honestly don't look bad. I don't know if we'll have room for these. So we'll just kind of scoot those over. We'll put them on the ground. Trying to figure out, like, a spot for them. I'm going to put them on the ground, like, right here. That way I know where they are, and I can move them. I wish you could pick up, like, whole little structures, but I'm going to wait on this. I'm probably going to, like, eat some food. It's like 11 a.m. now. I woke up kind of late today. I woke up at, like, 10 a.m., which is pretty late for me. But yeah, I'm going to let this stuff smelt, and I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, so I try to keep up with, like, a lot of stuff that happens in the world. I don't know. I've always done it. I used to watch the news with my dad when I was a kid. And so I guess he kind of instilled that upon me. Even though he's not here, I still watch the news. And like, I'm not a political person. I don't talk about politics on the channel, but I'm just happy to have a place where you guys can watch Minecraft videos and just forget about it all. So I've seen a few comments like that. You know, the world's a crazy place. I appreciate having a place I can come where I just watch Minecraft, and I'm happy to provide that for you guys because I feel like everyone needs that. So I'm happy to provide a space. I'm talking global. I'm just talking United States. Like, stuff's always going on all over the world. I mean, we don't think about it, but the world's a pretty dang big place, man. Pretty dang big. Always stuff happening. So I'm happy to provide a little sanctuary for you guys to hang out. Okay, so we have the hoppers, and I'm just gonna use furnaces. I'm not gonna use blast furnaces because I really don't want to like try to make some. I think. Gosh, if you're gonna hiccup, body. You don't just sit there and like I don't know. Yeah, 16 is probably enough. And then we need some chests. So when I say super smelter, I'm not gonna build the most efficient giant thing you've ever seen in the world, guys. There's just no point. I'm happy to have one that's just, you know, marginally good and it works while I'm sitting here. I'll probably put it into the wall somewhat. So I want it to output into a single chest. Probably like right. I don't actually know. Let's start by building this thing, okay? So the first thing is we need to get coal into the furnaces. So we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4 furnaces, and those are in a good spot. I think 4 is fine, okay? For what, like I said, for what I'm going for, guys, efficiency is not my number one okay. That's fine. It's just that we're going to need to do a little like planning. If I go out here, what is this? Oh, okay, so you can actually already see part of that, which is fine. So we'll just fill that in with like mossy cobble or something. We actually may not need to go over there at all. So I believe this is how you get coal into them. Okay. Now, if you want to get coal into all of them, you're going to need to fill up all of those, which is why I decided I think I'm going to make this one a little bit smaller. And then this one right here. So we're going to need a chest here. Which means we're going to have to break out more. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go on the outside, and I'm going to bring a couple of mossy materials. Actually, let's wait until we build the whole thing. Let's wait until we build the whole thing. So this would be our coal chest. Let's go grab our coal, though. Might as well grab a few things where what I'm trying to say is I want to make it look like there's a little bit of exposed machinery, guys. I mean, if we're building this big, magnificent, ancient kind of, you know, like structure, there's going to be some things poking out here and there. Some little machines, you know, maybe a piston here, a piston there, like a real like giant piston. I'm not talking about like a Minecraft piston. Like I completely forgot the coal. And one thing I want to do, because I love like being able to get up and down as quickly is nice. I could just put like a little hole here with water at the bottom. Okay, well, I guess not right there, but somewhere. You know what I mean? Like a nice little like quick way to get down. Would be kind of cool. But for now, let's just grab all of our coal, because I don't know if we have enough to fill it up completely. The thing is that, you know, this seems like a lot of coal, right? But with a system that I've designed right here, to fill up all of the coal completely, it has to fill up all of the hopper that's behind this one and all of that hopper, and then it goes on to the next one. So for now, I'm just going to I'm just going to stick the coal in here. And then we'll put the rest in here, obviously, because it's not enough to fill up the whole system. But at least this one will always stay running for now. And then the output chest will, of course, be right here. And you can just do this, this, and then boom and boom. Now, for getting the materials actually into this beast, we're going to just... See, that's like the trickier one without using a minecart. Because you don't want it to be like where you have to fill up the whole thing. I guess we could have 4 input chests. I mean, that's technically fine. But at that point, just have 4 coal chests too, right? Yeah, I think having 4 coal chests would just be more wise than doing it like this. Because this method, like, really does make it difficult. So we'll have... I like how I'm building up with chests. It's what I have the most of, okay? So it'll be fine. I'm going to put 2, even though you don't really need to do that. I'm I'm going to put 2 there, and then I'm going... That way... Oh. So these are going into the back. So this will be our coal source, right? Which is fine. We're going to have to break that as well. I think we're going to go one more up with these. Look, the reason is because this is the input chest, right? So you put coal in these, but you can't reach the ones behind it unless we raise them up again. So we'll probably do something like that, which means, can you even reach? So you can't even reach those. Maybe we should like bring this thing down some. This is such a... Okay, look, give me just uno momento, por favor. Give me 2 seconds, bro. This is not it, Chief. This is not it. I'm gonna try to build the least efficient, most efficient one, because I've seen a few videos where you can do ones with like hopper minecarts, and it will just like dispense them evenly, kind of. But I don't know. I might actually look up a video for once. Because I think that what I was doing right there is just stupid. So give me a sec. Okay, well, even the thumbnails of all the videos reminded me how easy the one with the minecarts is. Might actually be easier than what we're attempting to do right now. Because you only need a few powered rails, and you only need a few, like, minecart chests. Like, it's really not difficult. I'm not sure why I was so, like, afraid, I guess, to make one. So we'll make like a few minecarts, like 2. We really only need 2, and then we just like combine those with a chest, and you get a minecart with chest. And then you just build like a couple of powered rails. Now I don't know how much gold we've smelted. Okay, so like actually, we actually have enough to make. Can we make powered rails like this? I don't quite remember. I think you still need sticks, don't you? Okay, so we're gonna need like a few rails, then a few powered rails. So like we'll make. I would say 32 is probably fine. And then with these, I'm just going to make 12, even though I know I don't need all 12. Go ahead and put this up. And then we could throw up the things like the redstone and whatnot. We don't really need this. Now, you can turn them off and on. There's like a way where you can like turn them off and on. But I don't really know if I need that. Also, I don't know how to deal with this up here. I think we're just going to, for now, since I know I can fit this, we'll go back in after and we'll fill in the back of it. I'm still going to use just 4 furnaces, unless we have the room to go a little further with it. But not that far, right? Because if it goes to here, yeah, it'll be fine. We'll do like a copper block and a copper block. Okay, so we're going to put our furnaces on this level still. 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then it'll lead out to a chest that's just right there. Okay. This is just our output. This is just the output, okay? It's very simple, okay? I know you guys have probably seen this a million times, and you're like, dude, I really don't want to watch someone build this. Like, I'm sorry. You're gonna just skip ahead a little bit. And then we're going to put the furnaces going in the back. And since it runs into a solid block, it's fine. It's going to continue to go back and forth. I am going to go grab, like, a redstone block real quick. Okay. We have 7 redstone blocks. The reason I'm grabbing those is I kind of like the idea of it, like, I don't know. I feel like it's cool, right? Now, do you need, like, a hopper minecart to deposit these into there? I think you use hopper minecarts, not minecarts with chests. Hold, give me 1 second. Yeah, we're gonna want hopper minecarts. Whoops. It's okay. It's okay. Like, right? Like, I mean, we'll maybe never use those. Maybe. I don't know. But we just need 2. We just need 2, and we're okay. I was thinking, like, how do you get this stuff into them? Like, I feel like it's just like not gonna work. But yes, okay. Hopper minecarts. Okay, now I can build the whole thing. It should be super simple. Like I said, when you build it this small, it's like extra super simple. Yeah, so I mean, we'll need like 1 block space over here. So how this is gonna work is this is gonna run into there, boom, 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 and then it's gonna run into there. I'm just using redstone blocks. I like the way they look. That's gonna deposit the coal, and then this line up here, which you have to put up here, will do kind of the same thing, but this is going to deposit the. Wait, do we actually make the perfect amount? Okay, let's go. And then maybe we want it to go like one block off, but also I don't really think it matters. Let me make sure these go back and forth, just so I'm not like gonna build the whole thing without Okay. All right. No, I should have figured to just what? You can't be smelted, sir. Is it because these are not technically a solid block? Like, is that actually the case? Or like, is a redstone block's not a solid block? Because, right, it's supposed to bounce off. So if I do this and then it bounces off. Yes, it's because... Okay. It's because those are not technically a solid block, which, does that make sense to me? No, but it, I guess, is the way that it is. So, no redstone blocks. Even though I saw those in the thumbnails, man. I thought it looked cool, but apparently not. We'll just use some levers or something like that. We'll definitely put copper blocks here, though, to block them. And I guess we need a few levers. So we could technically turn it on and off in a way. I think what would be cool is always have a return system. So almost like some sort of spring system. And what I mean by that is we'll have a we'll have a 1 block gap right here. I did not mean to break all of that. And this chest situation, bro. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff up for now. Because my inventory, I can't handle it, man. It's going somewhere. Oh, did it go in the coal part? Yes, it did. Okay, so I can put this back. What I was trying to say is I put a rail right here and a rail right here. That way these ones are always powered, right? Like, that's fine. Can I put this on the backside without anybody knowing? That is not what I meant. I need to put it on this block. What? Yeah, there we go. Okay, right, and then do the same thing with this one. That way those are always powered, sure. But then on this side, we can have an off and an on switch pretty easily. So if we turn one or both of those off, the minecarts will always bounce back because these ones will always be on. Hopefully that kind of makes sense. I don't know. It makes sense to me. It might not make sense to you, but that's okay. We don't mix cobblestone in the walls. All right, whatever. Okay. And now you just need a way to get the materials into them. So let's go ahead and test out our system here. Put down both of our hopper minecarts and send them in this direction. Right? And then if we... There we go. So they should always land there if it's off, technically, right? And then you just need a chest above both of these locations, and that's where you put your stuff in. It's just that you can't reach both of these. See, I knew I was going to run into a problem here. So how do I fix it? Do I have one go a little further back so that I can technically reach a chest? I think that's what I'm going to need to do. I love the stuff goes instantly in there, but it's so annoying. Okay, so we're going to need to, like, go over here, I guess. So I will break this out. You know what? This is going to be a project and a half. I'm going to probably put, like, a big copper grate over here or something. So I might, like, break out all this here. Just so it's cool. We have, like, some sort of thing here. Oh, no. This is full of materials. Okay. And so we'll go, like, 1 block back over here, right? And then we'll be fine. And I guess it doesn't actually need to have... Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So... Oh, no. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Oh. I forgot about how big of a pain it is when there's rails next to each other. Because this one will quite literally always turn. And there's no way to, like, make it not turn. I stand corrected. Okay, so this one needs to be a powered rail. I know this is painful to watch. I'm so sorry. Okay. But no, it needs to be 1 block off. Right? Yeah, it's supposed to go over to here. So what? Oh, because I broke the hopper. What am I doing? Normal rail, and then this one will be a powered rail. Okay. And then we can put the lever down. Okay, now this will work because I'll be able to actually, like, see it. And I guess these being those blocks is kind of weird. I can't really tell what it is. We'll do, like, sure. I don't care. That's fine. But no, it's not. Oh, no, man. I'm so confused now. I hate doing this stuff. Okay, and then we turn it on. We turn it off. Let me go ahead and test to make sure it works. So we'll try to bounce it back. Boom. It should go back. I guess if we want to keep with the theme, we want this one to be a powered rail. So put this here and there. That way there's only one gap. Okay. And now we should be able to reach both of these chests. No, we really can't, can we? Because if I put a chest here and I put a chest here, it's blocked by this. So we need to bring it one block back again. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, so I have the whole thing one block back. That would be... Did it pick this up? Something picked it up. I don't know what did. Is it the minecart hopper? And why is this one going sideways? What is going on here? You go down. And then you are a regular rail, which I guess I have somewhere. I know this thing's clogged up at some point. There's got to be some... Yeah. And then I swear I broke something that just went away. But I don't know where it went. Okay, so this chest is going to be for the coal. Right, and then this chest will be for... I have to break this one. This chest will be for something else. Dude, if this thing works, it's going to be a miracle. Okay. Jeez Louise, squeeze my knees for free. That was such a pain. But it should work, right? Like, the stuff should go into the hopper minecart. Yeah, it goes in there very quickly. And then, okay, it goes in there. That's great. That's perfect. All right, let me go sleep, and then we're going to pretty it up with, we'll just use a little bit of, like, mossy cobblestone or some stone brick or something, and then build, like, a nice copper window, and then we'll actually have, like, a little bit of something protruding on that side. Well, I guess there's most of the things protruding are from that side, but hopefully that makes sense. You know what I mean. And we'll take some cobblestone out, and we should be good. So excited I have a super smelter. I get to build my wall, finally, so I can feel safe. Just gonna have to light up this whole area, which is gonna be a whole other thing. We'll figure that out. Haven't really thought about that, you know. Haven't really thought about that one. I guess I can't get over there now. We'll build up like right here. Okay, so how thick is this? If I wanted to break this out here, which I kind of do want to do that, just so I can have like a little bit of a bigger viewing window. Right, if I was to do this, right? Yeah. Okay. And this is fine, right? Like I'm not like worried about having a little bit of this broken. I am gonna turn this into grass. Okay. And then I'm going to break all of these blocks that are on this layer right here. I'm gonna turn them into mossy cobble. Then I am going to fill in the grate. That's basically what I'm doing here. This right here, I'm gonna go ahead and just, because that's gonna be permanently on. And this one over here, we'll do this. Okay. And we'll go all the way over to here. That's basically another one of those big windows like we had already built. And then we just fill it in with the wax copper grates. So basically, we have a nice window, but not a window. We also need to fill in the top of glass, maybe with grates instead of windows, since that's kind of the theme we're going for. I do like that it's glass, but I feel like it is kind of weird that it's glass. What do you think, guys? Put it in the comments right now. I want to hear from quite literally every viewer. Glass or grates to replace this glass right here? Do we want to replace it? So just comment glass or comment grates. Which one? G-R-A-T-E. I don't know which one to do, but I kind of like the idea of doing like a grate, but if you don't, then we definitely, like, we're not going to do anything you don't like the idea of. Okay, I kind of like this. More of like an open design, I guess you could say. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. So coal will go into here, and it empties very quickly. And this should evenly distribute it. Like if I turn this thing on, right? But what are you smelting? Okay, sure. You know what? I don't even care. Yeah, so it is somewhat evenly distributed. Except this one is getting none. Okay, let's turn this thing off. Does this... Oh, it was still picking it up. I think it was empty. Okay. And let's grab all the stuff we want to smelt now. Which is cobblestone. Lots of cobblestone. Let me put up all my stuff. Okay, so everything's organized. We're now just going to take, like, I don't know, like that much cobblestone. Hopefully that'll fit in this chest, and then we will see if she works. And if not, I don't know. But this technically isn't making exactly what we wanted to, because technically we want to make stone brick, but we'll just run it back through again, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I do want to put these things back, though. See? I remembered they were there. Just so that we have light. Oh, my... What? What in the world? Don't fall into the... Okay. I was going to say, why did you go in there? We'll do this one. Okay. All right. I guess I just can't place blocks. I don't know what's going on, man. Please don't fall into a mysterious... Okay, thank you. We'll put this one right here. Can I put it down now? Okay, thank you. So much trouble with that. And I just flick these levers and this whole thing should light up. Okay, so obviously there's something that can't go in this one. So it's not working. I guess the easiest thing would be to break the furnace, right? Oh, no, there's just a random hopper facing the wrong direction. Okay, let's turn it off. So I'm glad that we have these. Turn it off, and we will just fix it. Okay. Why? Where did the furnace go? It's got to be in around here. It's in here. Okay, and the hopper. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, so the furnace goes right here. I don't know how that happened, honestly. And then this one goes into the back. How did I do that? Okay, this is a normal rail right here. No. Oh my gosh, dude, I can't. The normal rail is right there. Okay, the powered rail is right there. Get me out of here. Okay, now it should work. I don't know how I somehow did that. Right? Yes. Okay, we're good. And everything's somewhat evenly distributed, like for the most part, which is perfect. And this will just pump out stone that quickly. Well, I guess it'll come out in bursts because it technically went in bursts. So it kind of just like, or maybe it'll even out. I don't know, but you can kind of see. Anyways, fully automated production of whatever we want. Can we even hear it from where we're at in the house? I mean, you could kind of hear it working, but like if we were like over here, nah, I like literally can't hear it. That's perfect. Okay, let's go clear out that section that we were talking about at the beginning of the video. That's like our first goal. We need mossy stone brick, which we don't have any, which I guess is kind of a good point. Let's go over here to our moss farm and let's grab all the moss that we can. This thing's probably full, and I might want to turn it off because it might just be like, well, actually, I don't know, but did it use all the bone meal? No, is it still working? I somehow am in disbelief that it's still going. How much is it filled up? Oh, okay, so it's not actually all the way filled up. But we can take some of the moss out. There we go. Okay. I'm just going to let it keep going. But at the same time, I'm afraid. So I'm going to turn it off. Just for now. Now, the only reason that I'm turning it off is because I'm not sure when the next time I'll check that is. And if we need more moss, it's not going to be possible that we did this in that video. So we'll go back to it if we need to, is what I'm trying to say. Also, we have an amethyst and no idea how. Don't need any of that. Okay. So, mossy stone brick, which I'm going to have to go and make this up here. I guess I don't really know what I was saying. I was saying you have to you don't have to smelt it twice. Like I actually don't know what I was saying. You literally just smelt it once and then you make it into it. So ignore me. I have literally no idea what I was talking about. This should be enough for our little section that we're doing right now. In fact, I know this is enough. So we'll be good on that. The next thing we need is mossy cobblestone, which ironically enough, we don't have any. I kind of want to make an auto crafter for it just because that sounds really nice, but I don't understand quite like how it works. Because you have to make like a clock and then it like I'd like to just put in cobblestone, put in the moss, and then you just end up with, well, mossy cobblestone. How do you make an auto crafter? Auto. Okay. All right. Assembler. All right. You know what? I don't know. Whatever. Like, right? Like, if you're gonna make it that difficult, then whatever. I'll do it later. Put up the smooth stone in here, and then we'll grab. Okay. It's about that ratio to like cobblestone to mossy cobblestone. Honestly, I feel like I craft it quicker anyways. Did we count that perfectly? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We did that. We counted that absolutely perfectly. We had the exact same amount of stacks. Don't know how I did that, but somehow I did. Congratulations. I am now the world's best guesser of stack amounts in Minecraft. Can someone give me an award on the best stack amount guesser? So this right here. I need dirt. Hold on. That's one thing. Do I need anything else? Dirt. And then we need a way to get bees and stuff. But I'm going to build like a hexagon because I really wanted to build this in the last Let's Play world. But like I died, so I couldn't. But I had this really neat idea for like a hexagon shaped bee farm. And this one was going to be underwater, right? So it may have had that cool factor. Sorry, I'm itching my eye. This may have had the cool factor over this one, but I think I can still do really nice with like a copper shape, at least in my head. We'll see how it works. Don't know exactly how it's going to work, but we'll see. But this right here, this has always kind of bugged me, and I feel like we need to fix it. So I think I was like, we'll like go over here and just kind of go from here. Right, I think this would be a little bit better than what I had originally said. Okay, so something like this. Just because it was odd to me that there was never like an area over here, because usually we like are pretty good about having like as many spots as we can that are done this way. So I don't know, like I don't know how to say it, like walled off, plateaued, retained, walled, retaining walled. It's an odd way to say it. I'm not really sure. Now over here, I don't quite know how to do it, so I'm just gonna like fill it up like this, because I actually have no idea how that's gonna work. No clue. I do know that probably below it would be more mossy cobble. We go to sleep. This gas, though, by the way, so nice for being able to build. I cannot believe how useful it is. I thought that it would still kind of move and, like, I guess gyrate a little bit whenever you, like, pressed shift, you know, to stand on top of it. But no, it stands, like, rock solid. And it always, like, snaps to the nearest block. And it always makes sure to put you in the center. Because I'm sure in testing, like, people died on it and stuff. And, yeah. I don't know how in Bedrock, how, like, stable it is. So if you're playing hardcore, which you can in Bedrock, you can play hardcore now. Which I would not recommend, because you just randomly die sometimes in hardcore Bedrock. And just, well, just Minecraft in general. For some reason, have you seen those videos where, like, you're flying in the elytra and then you're just dead? Makes no sense, but you just die. Yeah, I would not trust hardcore on Bedrock. Okay. There we go. So now this area is fixed, because it always bugged me that, like, we didn't have that there. And I think this looks good. And I kind of wanted to do the same thing over here. And I feel like if we do kind of stick to the same, like, story in terms of, like, where we're doing this on this side. But it's literally on this block right here that we'll do it. If I actually mark it correctly. Then we can go ahead and do that over here as well. So I want to keep this tree. So I am going to change the place that we do it on a little bit, but not a lot. Okay. So the wall will be on the on this block right here. So we'll keep this. It will be like technically sunken down like a bit, but it'll be okay. And then we'll have to obviously like probably stop right there and do like a little mossy arch. Or just go to, like, right there and call it good. Something like that. I don't know. And I recognize that there is a lot of mossy cobble because of these walls. And that we need to kind of, like, mix it up. But trust me when I say this. I'm going to texture this. And it's going to look really good once I've textured it. I just give me some time. Which I know. We're on episode 10. And I haven't textured it. But we're only on episode 10, dude. Like, that's not that many episodes. Okay. So we have our wall. We'll build it to like right here. Okay. Probably put this back, I guess. I don't know. Feels weird without that block there. But wait, what are we doing there? Hold on. I see a mistake. Okay. Something like that. Now, obviously, up here, like, you see there's a little bit of grass. Like, you see what I mean? It'll look a lot better once we add, like, a few blocks. Like, grass and maybe even, like, a couple vines here and there. Because right now, it's just very, like, it looks clean. I won't deny, you know, it does look pretty clean. But yeah, dude, I really like this, man. I think this is a cool world. I don't know if you guys like it. Based on what I've seen in the comments, I think you like it. But I really like it. I think that's important that you like your own world. I don't know exactly how to deal with this because this does look a little weird right now. Maybe we should fill this into here or something. Like what in the world? The scroll wheel strikes again. Like I don't know. But then over here, like we've got to do the same thing. Like I guess have it be like this. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Not really. I don't know. I guess I didn't realize that over here is going to be... I have to drill out even more. If we want to have that 1 block space there. But I think for now, we'll just kind of put it in the wall. And then we'll let it rest. Okay. Now I might not have enough mossy cobble. So I'm going to be breaking out a very large area. How big? Well, like over here. All of this on the inside of this line right here. And then over here, I legitimately don't know what to do about like over here. But this should give us a big enough area to build this, I hope. For now, I'm just going to like bring it straight over. And then I will literally just figure it out later. Because I actually have no idea. Okay. I'm going to break out this whole area of grass. I'll be back and I'll probably need to make a chest to fill it with grass. I'm just going to assume the worst. Not the worst, but I'm going to plan for that. Put up all this. And I don't know why I already had grabbed so much. Okay, yep, we're going to need another chest. We're going to need another one of this. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. All right, I'll see you guys in just a bit. Well, we have a Mr. Sheep stuck with us in here. Hopefully he'll stick around for, you know, the other shenanigans we get into. You know, when we build this wall, the animals that are in here will be in here. But I'll make it my goal to make a big, nice gate, and we'll bring in animals for safety. We're basically going to have the safest kingdom in all the lands. And I don't know what's going to try to invade, but I'm sure something eventually will try, you know, many pillagers. It's funny because the pillagers and the illagers, whatever, they will spawn in here. I wish there was a block that you could put down that was like really expensive that won't let them spawn in like an X radius around it. Because it is kind of crazy. Like if you build, like, I mean, I guess it's nice because you can never be completely safe. But it'd be cool to be able to like, you know, maybe not like just leave your game AFK because of like phantoms and stuff. But I don't know what I'm saying. I feel like at least with the pillagers, man, sometimes they can actually like surprise you and get you. So I'd rather not die to that. So maybe we just won't AFK. But yeah, we've broken out like a decent bit of this thing now. We only have this like little chunk left, so let me get back to it. Just thought it'd be funny. There was a sheep just crawling around. It's kind of interesting. Look at that, guys. Another section of the world carved out. Ah, I love it. So we're still keeping like, you know, a lot of the landscape, but we're just adding, you know, like an area for us to actually like live, if that makes sense. Now over here, I hesitate to like bring this all the way around to the river. But I don't know. I don't know, because here's the thing, right? So this wall is eventually going to be all the way over to here, right? So I guess we didn't have the mossy cobble to do this originally. We do now, so we'll go ahead and take it out and do that. And this leads to our enchantment area. So you got to remember, like, it's a whole big plan thing. I'll have to break this out. Which, you know, it's funny. This is the shovel that we just made. Because I said I didn't want to use the other one that's almost broken. And now look at it. It's almost broken. We're going to have to take that Silk Touch pickaxe, and we're going to have to go and grab a bunch of beehives. So we're going to go on a big adventure in this episode, but we've got to build a home for them first, right? We're going to collect a bunch of flowers from all the biomes. We're going to have a nice, exciting journey, I think. I mean, as you can tell by the link to the video, that's like the, you know, the majority of this video. Or at least like half of it. I don't know. You can be able to check the timestamp. Okay. I don't know. We're going to need some sort of staircase up there. Which means we're going to need another path, which is fine, guys. We have so much wheat. Like, so much. Like, dude, we don't need any more. We're fine. Like, trust me, we don't need any more. We are perfectly fine. Okay, so the staircase will be there, and then, of course, we'll have to carry this pattern back. And then I'll figure out what kind of stairs. I don't really know. I feel like I was using oak for a while, and I think that's, like, fine. But here, I almost want to use these. I don't know. It's fine, right? Right? We don't have to use the same stairs. Okay, we're gonna need quite literally one more stair, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. So if I'm correct, then we'll end up with 3 left over. Yeah, that would be 9. Okay. And then this path needs to be, you know, like a decent bit wide. A little bit wider than we have now. Sure. Okay, and then it needs to be like over to here. Something like this. Okay. I'm going to break out all this, and then, oh my gosh, we have so much dirt. Which is what I said would happen. We'd end up with a lot of dirt, man. That we did. We ended up with a little bit. Just a little bit. Is this path too wide? It's because it's diagonal. It's like feels weird, but it'll work out. Trust me. It'll work out. Give me a little bit. Let me dig this out and then literally just replace the exact blocks that I dig out with, well, dirt. So be back in a sec. That bug is coming back where it like removes the layer you built. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay. And then, see, I don't know what to do about this. I feel like it needs to be cut off right there, but I don't know. So we'll just like do that, and then we'll actually let it trail off like over here. So I'm going to take care of, I'm sorry, Mr. Sheep, didn't mean to break the literal ground you were standing on, but you know, things are changing around here rapidly, man. We're expanding our store into now all states, and we're gonna have to take care of this nature, this horrible nature here. Okay, give me a little bit. Jokes aside, I gotta break this out. Okay, there we go. It's all cleared out. And now I can do my master plan, which is putting this here and then building our wall that we've been talking about forever. It feels nice to... Oh! It looks like I should not have talked about you guys, and I should not have actually, you know... Will this be the great thumbnail? Probably not, but... They're kind of like posted up. Like, kind of... No way. Can I get a better angle on you guys here? You guys look so menacing, so nice. Can I get a better angle, maybe? Yeah? Can we... Yeah. A little bit of a better angle. Look at them. They're so angry. If you guys shoot my gas, though, for real, I'll go absolutely crazy on you. No, I wasn't trying to approach. I said you win. You win. Okay. They're not very smart. They just killed. Just literally killed. I didn't even hit any of them. One of them's already dead from their buddy. Yeah, you guys aren't too smart, are you? No, you're really not. Okay, well, that was interesting. Anyways, okay, we gotta build this wall. You gotta build this wall, man. I'm super excited to see what this like ends up looking like. I have this like it's gonna be like made of copper. It's gonna be so pretty. Ooh, hey, we're gonna have to cease and desist this. This doesn't look right. Maybe go over here and then here. I don't know, but either way, I mean, there has to be like a little bit of. Please don't break, Mr. Shovel. You're the best shovel ever, and if you don't break, I'll promote you to lead shovel. Oh, I know, lead shovel, right? You know what? Sure, it is what it is. I normally wouldn't want to fill in that area, but I think it's fine. In this case. Okay, this mouse, dude. It's not me, I know, because I know when I like miss scroll or whatever. I gotta get a new mouse. I just gotta get it. Gotta get a new mouse. Bruh. That's my fault. Okay, and once we fill this in, we'll build the structure, and I have a few ideas that are cool for it. Obviously, it's going to be a hexagon, which I don't know if I've ever built in Minecraft. Has a hexagon ever been built in Minecraft? I don't know. But this is like a whole big old area, right? Like, this is a big area, which is cool. So let's run back home and grab the copper we need and then sleep while we were in the house. As soon as we get in there, we gotta sleep, actually. I don't even have time to click the press stop record button, and we gotta sleep, dude. Okay, now I can click it. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm not gonna click it. I kind of want to see what's up there. How much has been running? I don't know if we've been close enough for this thing to run or not. I'm kind of curious. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think it's been running. Either way, I mean, that's really nice. Now, let's put up all the stuff in here as well. See what we got. Borderlands comes out for me tonight, which I'm a big Borderlands fan. So I'm super hyped to see. Where should we hang these? Maybe just like sporadically in here, just to show that They shouldn't mess with us. The hallway of you got. Don't come back, please. But yeah, I'm a big Borderlands fan. And the next Borderlands 4 comes out tonight. I don't know how it'll be. We'll see. This episode should come out on like Saturday, I think. And recording this on Thursday. And so, yeah, I'm super excited for it. Hopefully it's not a big bust. Like Borderlands 3 was okay. It's like okay. But Borderlands 4? Maybe? It's like, you know, you start to lose hope. You know, they get up in the episode numbers in a series. And it's like slowly but surely your hope for the game is kind of just waning a little bit. I'm going to make a new sword. I'm going to retire this one and this one. And we're going to make new tools. And then I completely forgot why I came back here. Oh, yeah, to grab the copper to build with. We need a ton of waxed copper grates. Like a ton. We're going to need a ton of those. And the waxed cut copper, if it's waxed, we'll use that as well. We'll do some exposed copper doors. Like the whole reason for this, guys, I want some variance, right? I just don't want everything to be like this. Like I'd rather have it be like, you know, like that, where there's like some variance versus like right now. Okay, all right. Where right now the whole wall is that same stage. Only problem is I'm gonna have to like cut all the wax off this. Which do you just do that by? Yeah, you just right click. Okay. Also, can you make automatic, like, honeycomb generators? How does that work? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. That's one thing I quite literally have no clue, like, how it works. I've never done anything with them, with bees. I think, like, one time I had a bee farm, and, like, a few, like, times I would, like, take the honey out or whatever with a bottle. Okay, maybe that's actually what we had on the other one, too. Oh, okay, nice. So we'll bring those materials over. And yeah, we'll go ahead and try to build it. Should be interesting. I don't know exactly how it's going to look. I also really want to do a tunnel that's just straight out here. Let me make sure I'm on a layer, though. Like, what layer is... Okay, so this would be like a layer we could have... What in the world? I don't know how that happened. Is there a cave that they can just chill in? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, at least I know the answer. I don't really care about anything. I just want to know the answer. I really want to have like an entrance to go over that way. So that we're on like Y75 right here. So what is this on? This is like 83. Well, where would this lead if we just like went straight out with this? Kind of curious. We would need to dig through this, but it's okay. Oh, what in the world? No way. It's just right here? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take that any day of the week, 7 days a week, 24 days of 7. Yeah, that makes sense. I really like this. This is like already dug out in like a cave? Bro, it was meant to be then, right? We'll put like an acacia wall here, and then, you know, we don't have the moss with us to do the floor or anything. We'll just like dig this out for now. Okay. Yeah, that is like too cool. Actually too cool that we could just go right out there. And then if we wanted to do it proper, we would like surround this with like, yeah, we'll make it look proper. We'll make it look proper. And just so I remember to make it look proper, I'm going to take mossy cobble and I'm just going to like fill in where it will look proper. That way I know where to put all the blocks. Okay, something like that. Almost looks better with like the mixed blocks, right? Kind of. We'll figure this out because that's going to be like stairs and stuff. But mixing those actually looks pretty good. That's going to be like copper. I guess we have the blocks to do all the ceiling with. Dude, we're too easily distracted. It's like bad. And this is what every other block is one. Okay. Okay. Something's gonna have to change. This is going too well, man. Are we gonna get what, blown up by a creeper? I'm starting to like really fall in love with the world. What, are we just gonna die? Please no. Just please no. Please don't do that to me. Okay, I'm just in here, I'm doing a little spring cleaning in my inventory. You know, nothing big, nothing big. We have the jungle wood that we'll need. I'm not going to make more than we need. We'll use 16 pieces exactly. And then we'll probably just need like 32-ish moss, something like that. I feel like it's kind of an even ratio, so maybe I don't actually need that much. No, I don't need that much at all. Okay, and then maybe like a piece here and there. There we go. Okay, now we have a proper entrance. We would just need some stairs here. We'll figure this out later. For right now, it's like a sheer like cliff. Do I have either of these? Okay. We're gonna put a few few fences. So we're gonna need 2 fence and 1 gate, which we have 1 gate and 2 fences, please. Thank you, sir. And then we will go ahead and we'll take maybe some stairs of the. Sure, I'll take some mossy bricks. Do we have any moss? Oh, we don't have any of those. But we do have a lot of stone. I guess I ran out, but that's okay. Go up here and just make this. I promise. We're going to get to the beehive, guys. We got lots of time, lots of time. I'm in a really good mood, so I'm trying to make the most of it. Sure. The dirt, you can sit right there, buddy. You can keep the stone company. How about that? Yeah, you can keep it company. The tweeting bird in my ear. Everything is just nice. Everything is just nice. Okay. And then we'll make a little bit of mossy. So we'll take 2 of those and boom, 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 boom. Oh, I did have the other one. Where? There we go. And some stairs, sure. So it'll look like an ancient temple entrance. Or something. I don't know. Again, like I said, I don't even know where this is going to lead because currently there's not really... it's not... it doesn't really make any sense, but sure. We'll put this right there. And now we're going to have a staircase made of a mixed variety of stairs. And it's just going to lead to, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's going to lead to right here. Then we're going to feel, is it 75, right? Right? Is that where the, okay, so this is the upper layer here. Do we have a layer above this one? We do not. But it would technically be, let me just count this out. So it would be up 1, 2, 3, and then be the next layer. And this would be Y78. And this is on 78 right here. So we would go down to here. If everything is truly going to be in layers, we must stick to the layers no matter what. Okay, nice. Like I said, I'm not exactly sure about this right now. We're just gonna leave that there. We're just gonna leave that. Now we get to build with the world's coolest stuff, the copper. Minecraft has absolutely blown me away with the copper update. Mojang, I'm sorry for all the things I've said to you. Don't know if anyone at Mojang has ever watched a video of mine. Probably not. I was in a Minecraft ad a long time. Well, it was in a YouTube ad that was about downloading YouTube videos when that first became a thing. So I know some people actually found me from that, which was cool. They emailed me. They're like, "Can we use your video in our ad?" Around like 1 billion people will see it. I was like, what do you mean? You're gonna ask me if you could use my video in an ad that 1 billion people are gonna end up seeing? Like, who would be like, nah, I'm good. Like, don't be putting my Minecraft video. It's not like I have my face in it, and it's just like a regular Minecraft video. I'm like, it was a tutorial, and I was like, yeah, that would be just fine. That'd be just fine. Okay, so in a hexagon shape, I kind of want to make it like a. Oh Lord, this is gonna be difficult to build in Minecraft. So a hexagon, like a hexagon ball would be a decahedron. No. It would be a octahedron. So it'd be 6-sided, but not really a 6-sided. Like a hexagon ball, but like a ball that's like a hexagon. You know what I'm saying, with the hexagonal faces. I don't even know where to begin. Obviously, this is like the widest area, so I'm just going to start like right here, and we're going to just kind of figure it out. I think the front will be like... Okay. We have this at least, right? So, I'm just going to line this out like this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And then you do 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5, brother. What am I doing with a 4? This is 5. Built this whole thing and built it out of 4. It's okay. This is what we're gonna build the base first. If you're gonna do a big building like this, do the base first. Oh, so maybe I did do 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. Do these look even though? Because to me it looks like these aren't as long because these are diagonal, right? This, is like that big. You see what I mean? I'll build it and then we'll show you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. Okay. They're going to need to be 4. Okay. And now while that sounds like really weird, like why would these only be 4? Because of how Minecraft and like blocks work, it's better if these are 4 and then these are 5. Odd, I know, but it'll work. It'll work out just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this will be more of a hexagon, right? Kind of. Why does this not look like a hexagon, bro? Let me go up in the air and we'll look at it closer. I mean, it does look like a hexagon, I guess. I mean, there's 6 sides. Except a little bit of a conundrum. If the sides aren't 5, if the diagonals aren't 5, then how are we going to like? I don't know. We'll figure this out. We will figure this out. I was gonna say, how are we gonna build like supports and stuff? Which is like the biggest part. So we'll do the supports out of the cut copper. So obviously these are gonna be like supports, right? But then once we go to these, right? Obviously you want to have some supports that are, in there. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe this will be enough. I had this whole cool vision in my head, and I think I can do it. Also, dude, our boots and our helmet, which is funny because they're the one. I mean, this is protection too, but no unbreaking. I don't know why they're taking so much damage. I don't know if it's like if you get shot with an arrow in the head, does that reduce the durability of only the helmet? I don't think so. I think they just have the least durability because you make them out of the least diamonds. I don't know. Okay. I'm working on a metal structure. Please don't start lightning. Don't start thunderstorming, please. Please, sir. I would not like to die today. Okay. I feel like if I try to do this diagonal like roof thing, it's just gonna look really bad. So maybe we'll just do a flat roof, which will be fine. We'll need to go up one more. Okay, this is not gonna be able to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to MLG 360 bucket, kind of 360. We need to go up on these though. Maybe I could place it on that block actually. No, I can't do that quick enough. Okay. Okay, and then these are gonna be topped with something else. We'll figure that out later. Now, since these are like the in between. You see what I mean? It's gonna be like framed, like it'll be like nice and open and airy, but at the same time it won't be because it'll be, they're made of copper grates. Now these are all waxed, so these will forever be. B. Anytime I say B now, when I work with bees, it's just gonna. Anyways, these will forever be. Bro. I can't do. What are you like 6, bro? Like, come on. I guess these need to be 1 block higher. What if I died building a project like this just because I didn't eat and I just kept like having these minor falls over and over? Like, wouldn't that be like a silly way to go out? Okay. 1, 2, 3. And we'll like cap those with something. We'll make the roof look cool. This is like the entrance, so it'll be a little bit different. Like, obviously, we're gonna have to have a door there. But these are still gonna be like 4 blocks. And then same, we have to build these up 1. Okay. So on the roof, I guess we need to. Yeah. Okay. So let me bring all of these up one more. Okay. And then we'll do like a little, like a normal copper block on top of these. I'm loving getting to build in the rain right now. This looks so cool. So something like this, right? Just because it's going to be weird. You got to think about it like some sort of lattice. You've got to have something around it. You know, it's something to give it support. These are big, like, open copper things. Okay. Now, see, for the roof, there's a few ways, right? Like, obviously, we're going to fill it in with copper grates, okay? That's like a duh. But the only thing is do we want to have some sort of, like, cool pattern for the roof? And if we do that, how is that going to work? I don't know. Maybe we'll go out, like, 1, 2, 3, right? On all of these. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just hear me out. I'm going to build it slowly, but I think we'll end up with a cooler product if we do it this way. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we have those coming in, and then what if we connected those like this, right? Kind of see what I mean? Okay. That way it has some semblance of like structure in a way. And then the middle won't seem like so weird that it's just solid like copper grates. Something like that. Because we're going to have somewhere to put all like the beehives in here and stuff. But I have a feeling the structure will be just big enough anyways. I feel like this is too big of an area just to fill in. But we'll try it and see how it looks. Okay. Actually, this is fine if we build it in here. This is weird. I've never built a structure out of like just solid copper. So this is a new thing for me. We'll just have to see how it looks when we're done. But again, it's kind of a new thing. Like, I mean, I'm not really used to copper, so I'm gonna look at this. I don't want to like, instantly like shoot it down or hate it or anything. And then we will of course do like this. Okay, so we have our. I mean, it's it's technically a hexagon, but in my head, you know, when you imagine like a build in your head, or you just imagine like it looks a little better in my head for sure. Not to say that this is bad, but it's just kind of like, I mean, it's fitting that it's copper as well. You know what I mean? Like, it is fitting that it's copper. I don't know. I'm trying to think like what I could do to like make it less. Okay. I don't know. This might just be one of those fumble builds where you build it and you're like, we can tear it down and just do something else. But I don't think so. I think I can save this one. It's just, it's going to take some effort. First of all, I really would like those raw coppers. Yeah. I'm going to take some of those. This is definitely an interesting build. And we're going to take some moss. Okay. And we're going to take, I don't think these, we have a whole, by the way, a whole assortment of flowers, which is fine. We just need a lot more. Okay, we have, that's like way more than we're going to need. Copper trapdoors. I feel like, we need to mix in something, and we have the stone brick out there. I feel like it's just too much copper. All of our builds have a little bit of something else. And why should this one be the exception? Shouldn't this one have a little bit? You know, it's cool that it's made of copper, since the, you know, product of the bees is the beehives. And I guess you have to shave them to get the honeycombs, but doesn't that hurt the bee? I don't know. So maybe everywhere that's, okay, yeah, I think I have an idea. Everywhere that is these cut copper blocks, why don't we try using stone brick? Except I can't really get all the way up to that one. Let's just see what that looks like first before we do the whole thing. Yes. The answer is yes. That will help this structure so much. It was a lot of copper. It's like if we built the whole thing out of just stone brick and did no other material choice. You don't do that with any build. You don't build something. I guess you technically can build something out of just wood, but you're going to use like the stripped wood, and that looks a lot different than the wood with the bark on it. They're very contrasty in color, like it's a really light color. For this one, it was kind of, well, that's just not the case. And we can't bring this wall really back any, but it's fine. It's okay if it's close. I'm not really too concerned about that. Just as long as we do everything around here, we'll be fine. But then beyond this, we're going to have to just kind of sprinkle in like stone brick somewhere else, or mossy cobble, I don't care. Whatever material we want. Because obviously, I mean, you can't just have that. That looks good. But then maybe the base should be made of mossy cobble. And then we need to mix in some of this stuff as well. Yeah, I think if this part was made of mossy cobble. Yeah, and then we can even leave the top as like the copper blocks. I like that a lot. See, like I said, you can always pretty much for the most part, like, I hate to say like save a build, but you can always like make a build look really good. You just have to be willing to like accept that when you first build it, you gotta power through that like demotivation of, wow, I built something, wow, I hate this. You gotta power through that. And once you're through that and you just kind of let go of it and you just start adding stuff to it, you may still end up with something you don't like, and that's fine. You don't have to keep it, right? But you may end up with something you really enjoy, and that's you know, the part that you miss out on if you just give up and tear it down. So always be willing to give it a second chance here. Okay, this already looks so much better. There was just too much copper. With the roof, right? Like, I mean, that's fine if you have something like for the roof, perfect, right? Like you go ahead. Like you can have other materials for the roof. I would never recommend having just solid of another material. Now, I don't know what to do with this stuff just because it's like, you know, it's like, I don't know, you could like stack it on the outside and have like something here, you know, and just have like a bunch of like copper around it. I really don't know. I don't know why you would do that, but you totally could. You have like a stack over here, just like a little bit. Maybe this one's like taller over there and just has a little bump of it over there. And same with over here. Maybe this one's really long, but like one side's a little taller. You can kind of fill it up like that. But then it's a little bit too big, so you retract a little bit. You just want a little baby one over there. But that's too big. You don't want them connected. Sure. And then you have one more over here. And then on the back, I don't really think it matters. Okay. So there we go. We already added a little bit more. It's starting to look a little bit better. Okay. I'm thinking. What can we do in term? Can we make these into stairs, correct? Yes. Okay. And then we have these as well. Okay. So what if up here we did a little bit of moss? We did some upside down stairs like that. And then we took some of these trap doors. I didn't take the flowering azalea trees, did I? No. And added those up there. And better than that, we put the stairs facing the other way. Yes. Now, these little pillars on the outside, usually you'd be using leaves or something for them. But I feel like these raw copper blocks, like, right? It's actually looking really cool. At first, I was thinking, like, wow, this is silly. I'm going to make fun of this in a second, aren't I? But no, I actually think it's kind of cool looking. And then we'll fill in the same with the moss. I need to go grab something to, like, plant up here. Probably just I guess if I have a variety of flowers up there, are the bees ever going to pathfind up there and, like, try to get to them in a way? You know what I mean? I don't want that. Well, first of all, let's put up a raw copper. And then let's grab... Do we want to just grab these? It's like normal little flowers. I don't want the bees to try to like pathfind outside. Maybe the firefly bushes. We've had these forever and we just have not touched them. but they're such a pretty flower, and they emit a nice particle. I mean, if anything, we could just put these, like, around the thing. We don't have to use them inside. Well, not that anything's technically inside, but you know what I mean. We don't have to put them, like, inside these little planters that we're doing up here. Is what I was trying to get at. We'll take the moss. Sure. And then we gotta do the last one over here. Which maybe we can even get them up here? No. No, we cannot. Okay, so we have that down. Let's take our water so we can get up here. We got to figure out this. These were originally here because they looked like cool. But I think we're going to have to do something different. I don't know exactly what. We're going to have to do something a little bit different. I think doing some sort of arches would be cool. So if we go up here, right, like this. Build these one up. Okay. Maybe we just top them. I was going to do like some sort of arch, but I don't think so. Like, I don't want to make these, like, you know, the faces of the hexagon too busy while the rest suffers and doesn't have anything. That, to me, would just be a little weird. And we'll probably have to put them on the underside, but alas, that is not an issue. Okay. So on this one, we'll do, like, just that. On this one, we'll do one there and one there. This one we'll do completely full, and this one we'll just have one flowering. Okay. And let's go ahead and remember these trap doors here. Okay. So now this thing already looks so much better. And then the corners are kind of filled in. They feel like they have the texture from these. If you don't like this, I can remove it, but I think it looks really good. Yeah. Okay, so we have the spot for the bees. We just need to flower the inside, obviously. And I wish I didn't put away the rock hopper, but I need the flowers anyways. So I'm going to probably take as much dirt as I can. And then I'm going to start to just put everything back in my house. And then we will go on a proper adventure, which I'm super excited about. We'll have to make some sort of path up here and then like over. Because it's super nice that we have this here, but there's like no way to get up currently. And it'd be cool if I could just run like straight over into my base. Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the little water thing there. We could do some... This is actually super close. And it's on this level right here that we need to be. Let me just kind of see where we end up over here. Okay, so something like this, right? Going over to here. But then obviously there's going to be like one here. I don't know. We'll just open that up for now. We'll deal with it later. Let me clean out my inventory and then I'll meet you guys back in the beehive base thing. I don't know what to call it. With a bunch of flowers. I haven't put anything up because I forgot to plant these. And I really want these on the outside of this. I don't know how many to put, but we're just putting... Just because I think it'll make the build feel so alive if it's like living and breathing with the little firefly. Maybe they only emit fireflies whenever we're... I don't know. They look really cool either way. But I think they only emit fireflies if they're in a swamp or it's maybe like kind of dark outside. We're starting to be dark, so we won't sleep. And then we'll go check it out in a sec. Okay, so the sun is starting to set. Gosh, dude, this is such a beautiful world, dude. The sun is starting to set, so I'm curious. Are they going to, like... Yes, okay, so now you can kind of see the fireflies now that the sun is set. Oh, this is so cool. Now, do they happen on the inside? They do, kind of, right? Yeah, see, there's gonna be so much life in here. We've got to go grab one of those... Oh, that's so sick, dude. This is gonna feel so alive in here. Oh, dude, this is really cool. Yeah, that's super. Dude, these firefly bushes are sick. Okay, well, I'm going to sleep. I said I still got to grab all the stuff out of here. I did grab myself some walls. Well, obviously, we're going to need, like, a place to put the beehives. I don't know the exact, like, best pattern or whatever. But we'll figure out something. For now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put... I don't really want to do that. We'll figure that out in a second. But I gotta keep getting this getting this chest over there, so I'll be back in a bit. Okay, so everything's put up for the most part. We're gonna grab flowers. Probably not any of those. Just grab everything in here. You can't really plant those. Before we do this, I think I'm gonna grab all the flowers that we can, like while we explore, because we're still gonna need to get the beehives, which means we will need this and the silk touch pickaxe, which I guess for some reason I put in there. So we'll have to rename this to the beginning. Okay, bee getter 9000. Okay, you know what? We're gonna call this the bee saver 9000 because there's this horrible like disease going around the bees, and we've got to save them and put them in this protected zone. I don't know how to say. And we're gonna put them in a protected zone. Okay, they're gonna be very protected in here. And other than that, I don't really know. I mean, I guess you have to like breed the bees and like put more bees down. I don't know. I legitimately have no idea. I don't know if we'll end up planting the beehives just like up here, like in this lattice kind of pattern. I don't know. It's kind of the fun part. We'll have to figure that out together. Now this right here, there's still a little bit left in here. It's like wheat and stuff. I don't really like the seeds, dude. I have. Oh, that's from the water that I put on this. So I was like, I was like, it's still like tilled. Did something come in here and troll me? No. Finally, I'm gonna put this in here. Jeez Louise, squeeze my knees for free on a Tuesday. That's crazy in there, dude. It's crazy in there. Okay, so that's planted back. Because I was gonna say, it looked a little odd. I'm not sure. I couldn't put my finger on it. I was like, what's going on here? What is going on here? Water is so destructive. In Minecraft, at least. Well, I mean, in real world, like, flooding can do some pretty bad stuff. Like I said, I don't need that. I am going to just make this into bread, because we've already used almost a stack of bread in one episode, which is just crazy, but we are just apparently really hungry. We don't need these. I will put these two things in our beehive, of course. Sure. This, though, I feel like we need to make this into a real path, don't we? It's weird that it's not like a path block. We just never made them into paths. I don't know why. Ugh. This poor shovel, dude. Already getting put through the ringer, and it's brand new. Okay. Again, the paths, we'll make them more robust later on, but I felt weird not having a path. I will admit, it felt weird that when I was walking through this, it was never actually a path. Now this part, obviously, it didn't feel weird because it's like brand new, but now there'd be more of a path, kind of. We may mix in some like cobblestone into these and make them look nice. But yes, okay. So what I was saying was I need to really put my my all into this. Sure. You know what? Sure. So I'm gonna put a double chest here and a chest here, and then I don't really think there's anything we need to put up, but I'm not gonna keep this with me. Okay, so we need a lot of bees, dude. We're gonna have to travel long and far. I'm gonna go get ready for this adventure in real life. I'm gonna go walk around, take my dog out. Get ready. This is gonna be a big old time. I'm excited. Go grab a snack right now. Take a drink of water if you haven't taken a drink of water. Let's get ready for this together. Yes, I agree. These paths do not look great. I think I'm gonna put like moss carpet, and moss, and then maybe like mossy cobble. But this thing looks sick. Okay. Well, let's go grab bees, and I feel like the direction I haven't gone, like, at least very much of, is this way. Like, I've gone that way a good bit. You know, the desert's over there, the Badlands over there, but I haven't really gone super far in this direction. So, let's do it, dude. We're gonna have to go through the swamp. Probably want to make a boat at some point, but we'll go through the swamp for a little bit, because it can be interesting, I suppose. I don't know if bees will spawn in here. In fact, I don't think they will. Because where would they go anyways? There's like no room. The second I come back, I gotta sneeze, man. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Much better. Much better. Can I navigate through here with a boat? I don't know. Okay, we can. Okay. We kind of can. How can I say that and then instantly there's a bee? You hear the little bee sound, right? Where, though? What in the world? I mean, if there is bees in here, where? How? The wood is surrounded by these leaves, isn't it? Oh no, I don't want the leaves. Sorry, I should be to break it with that. I don't even know, but I did definitely hear a bee. Right, but maybe it spawned on one of these trees, like right here. No, I think there was a bee in here, but I just don't understand how the dirt got up there because an Enderman can't even stand on that block. Wait, what? How did that get up there? Hold on. Sorry, I was telling my wife. How did we get? How did an Enderman get up there? I don't think that's possible. Please help, dude. I think someone's glitched my world. Yeah, an Enderman like can't. They can stand like here because it's 3 high, but they couldn't put a block up here. What? Can I like climb this and see what's going on? Is someone messing with me here? Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna end up falling. Yeah, I don't see the beehive either. I definitely heard a bee, but I don't know where. Okay, wait. Okay, so see the bee, like the bee's having trouble. I'm telling you, like they probably want to get into their hive, but they can't. Where is this beehive? I am like determined now. I must find this beehive. I will break this block. Where is your beehive, sir? I am here to save you and bring you to the best new bee sanctuary ever. Just don't know. I'm gonna follow him to his hive. I feel like is it in there? Or no, he's going to the mangrove propagule. Where is his bee going? I don't understand. I give up. You know what? Cool. There's a bee right there. That's great. When they're this close to our base, they're safe, so we don't need to save them. That's my justification for D being a good area. I think we actually did go in that direction a little bit, but not very far. I remember I think we went to that little peak that I'm seeing over there. So I'm going to go out on the ocean because I'm curious what's on the other side of the ocean because there could be something really cool really far away. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, there was an ocean monument like right next to this the beach over here. So that's where Flower Gate is over there. Well, kind of like in that direction, I guess. Yeah, right there. Flower Gate. So we've been out that direction, but I'm pretty sure there's like an ocean monument like literally right. Maybe that's it right there. All right, it's super hard. What did I just hit? A fish? Fish can do that? Make me like move around? I see an exposed chest. I must check out the exposed chest. I guess I'll take the coal. I don't know. I don't really want any of the other stuff. We'll take a sea lantern just because we have silk touch. And they're really pretty. So we'll take that. And we're going to not sleep near the drown. We're going to go... Oh, I forget how beautiful those biomes are, dude. Isn't that pretty? It really is so pretty. I'm going to sleep. Which, I know, you're like, why are you going down there to sleep? Because it's the best place to sleep. Duh. Don't you sleep underwater in your own little personal air pocket? I do all the time. It's magical. Very revitalizing for the skin. I don't know why, but this is like the most beautiful, like I don't know what it is about it. It's just so pretty. Okay. I just needed that. That's not gonna be a thumbnail or anything. I just like needed that picture. Also, I gotta check notifications. Hold on. Oh, okay, I'm back. All right, let's keep going. I am curious. What is on the other side of the ocean? I have no idea. None. Maybe we did go kind of over there. Yeah, I think that's where the ocean monument is. It's like over in front of that peak because we went looking for cows or something. I got a cough. Man, I'm just having all these problems, huh? I mean, I do see the one that's right here, but that's not the one we were going to. Oh, well, there's another one. Maybe we had seen that one too. Does that mean there's 3 right here? which is good if we need sponge, but I don't plan on build. Oh, there's a fourth one. Interesting. So 1, 2, 3, and then there is another one that you can't really see over there. It's 4. Good to know. But again, I don't plan on building underwater. We built underwater so much. Also, that's crazy looking. It looks like it just is perfectly beached on. I've never seen one above ground like this, like all the way. That's actually super cool. Ooh. I wonder if there'd be a woodland mansion. So that's a birch forest and a dark oak forest and a like old growth spruce taiga. All in one little like look at this. You could zoom in like this and then okay. Zoom in like this and then like this. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I think I feel like that's pretty cool. But this is the part that interests me. How is this just like it's just completely beached. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I've seen them where they're like partially on shore and that's cool. Wow, that one would be nice to drain because it's not that deep. But to be fair, the one that we drained in the other series was not that deep either. So I don't know. They've always interested me having like a farm in there. I just cannot believe we drained something that big, dude. I still to this day cannot believe we did that. Absolutely insane. If you really want to do something and like punish yourself, like, oh, I didn't work out enough this week, I'm gonna make myself drain an ocean monument. Believe you me, you're definitely gonna regret it. Okay, I mean, I'm not trying to say that I hated every second of it, but there was definitely some parts where I was like, what am I doing? Like where I'm like, no, actually, like what am I doing? So you could do that if you want. I feel like that's gonna be the thumbnail because the adventure. We're just gonna name this episode adventure because we did build a lot in our house, but this is probably the coolest above ground. I mean, it's actually like mostly here. Obviously, there's a few things that are obviously gone, but I mean, for the most part, dude. I mean, how many of you guys have seen one of these like above ground like this? Like what? This is incredible. It's like just completely beached onto the shore. It kind of makes sense how it crashed here too. I mean, the heck, I would have crashed too if I was. Oh, I don't have carrots. I don't think I'm gonna take those. I am now the shipman. I am a shipman captain. A shipman. Cool. I feel like I have to clear it out. It's like so perfect, dude. What is this? Okay, I mean, I don't really. I mean, I'll take the emeralds, I'll take the iron, I'll take the lapis, and I'll take the gold. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like, that's not bad. Could be a whole lot worse in terms of rewards here. Let's go check out the underbelly. I guess to be fair, in the last series we did find like a fairly untouched one because we built like our enchantment room in it. And I'm pretty sure there's like there's another chest in here. A book, a buried treasure map. We'll definitely go check that out because those are just kind of fun. We'll take the book and the paper. Honestly, dude, I'm feeling good about it. We'll take the book and the paper. Oh, I guess that would have been a window in a time once past. Kinda gotta fill that back in though. How far away is this? I don't know how far away that is. Maybe we'll go look at that. I don't know. Sure. Well, now we have a nice, like, cool little, like, ship. I don't know how to leave. We'll just to get out of here real quick. Dude, that's super cool. Just the ship. So how far away is this? We would need to go northwest, which would be northwest. We'd have to go back over there. I'm pretty sure it's like over there on the beach. Which, you know what? I mean, we got all the time in the world. What in the... Okay. Well, you're having a bad day, but don't bring me into it. We'll go over there. I'm pretty sure it's going to be on that beach that we're looking at, like right there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like we're already really close. We need to go like just straight west here. And based on how it's looking, yeah. Okay, so we'll go get that. You know, you can get diamonds from that, and I'm not going to turn my nose up to diamonds right now. We don't have like a ton. I think it's right there. Is it maybe? No, I think it's actually like right there. Now, I don't remember the exact... It's like the chunk coordinates or something need to be like 9... Or no, it needs to be like the block... I don't know how to tell you the numbers, dude. There's too many numbers to look at. Okay, so it's over here, kind of. Like, we'll be able to go over there. Oh, I love the warm ocean, dude. Oh, yes, this is where we saw the turtles, too. Hey, guys, how you doing today? Hope you're, you know, enjoying your time on the world's biggest beach. This is another huge beach. Hey, I'm not used to that. That is cool looking, dude. We are finding some really nice looking stuff in another village with the warm ocean, dude. That is beauty right there with that nice warm ocean, dude. Look at that. Oh, and then in the background, a huge jungle hill. We'll keep scrolling over to the left here. And then this monstrosity. Dude. That's beautiful. I'm sorry. I had to take a second. Okay. So it's around here. And then you do like... It's like, I think it's 9 something 9. 919, I don't know, is it here? Okay, it's 919, by the way. If you're looking for the... If you don't know what I'm talking about, you see on the left side under XYZ, it says block colon. Ignore the first 3 numbers, and then it says 909 inside those square brackets. I don't know why that... I don't know. Okay, I'm not going to pretend to know. Water breathing? That might be nice for a little bit of a... a little bit of exploration. Heart of the sea. Well, honestly, we're not like stacked up on food so much, so I'll take that as well. We're gonna take out our bundle, and I'm gonna go ahead and put in some stuff like this. The diamonds, the carrots, this, the books, the trim, the lapis, and sure, maybe not the iron. What's something else small we can put in there? I don't want to keep lily pads. I'll keep the coal in there. That's our bag of loot, sure. And just to commemorate this moment, we will bury you in there. Okay. Let's go over to this really cool jungle area. How come we just completely lost the plot? Dude, we are looking for one thing in particular. We really, really need to find bees. Where can you find lots of bees? Flower forests are great for that. We're not near a flower forest, but we may be able to find the sporadic beehive here and there. So that's kind of why... I guess I don't want to go in the jungle because they're kind of difficult to navigate, like, sort of. Probably just go over here to, like, this forest and try to find them over there. I mean, we're doing, like, a hybrid exploration bee getting mission. Like, I want to explore more than anything, but I guess 2 primary objectives, right? So they're of equal importance. Exploration and bee keeping. Kind of. Not beekeeping. Bee getting. With the Bee Saver 9000. Aptly named, for sure. Now, a flower forest could be connected to an oak forest, so we're just gonna hope and pray we find one over here, man. Got to get me a little something. Kind of want to go see where that birch forest and spruce taiga, all that stuff combines. And I do agree with the comments. I like the leaf litter, but I wish they had a variety of colors. More than anything, I just wish that they would add seasons to the game. I mean, if they did that, then, you know, obviously this would be a fall color. And the rest would just be... Hey, we found the pale oak forest. Yeah, that's a pretty small dark oak forest. So I don't think we would find anything too crazy there. I think these biomes actually, ironically enough, I think these have a bunch of beehives. I think I just saw a bee, didn't I? I can't tell. These I love the leaves, but I keep thinking I'm seeing... Yeah, I just see a bee here. Yes, I see a bee there and a beehive. Now, I'm not going to pick this up right now, but I can pick it up and move it, and it doesn't bother them at all. There's nothing in this, right? There's one bee in there, but what you do is you go and you just, like, plop the beehive, like, kind of near where they all are. And I think they'll go in... I think this one's on its way. As long as we have 2, I'm good taking it. As long as this one doesn't go out. Come on. Back to your beehive. Come on, buddy. It's becoming dark. Surely you need to go in, right? Look, in your beehive. Please. Oh, the rose bushes. We'll take those. We do gotta sleep as soon as we can. soon as we can. Okay, I just heard both of them go in there. Do not leave the second my wake up, please. Please, where is it? Right here. Yes, 3 bees. Let's go, dude. Oh, total bee location. Exactly. We're just relocating them. We're not harming the bee. Ooh. What is this? Now, wouldn't that be cool? I mean, not wouldn't it be cool? It is cool. Okay, back to shore. Enough of the coolness. We need bees. So our first 3 bees have been located, and you know, there's even an achievement for it, which is nice. Oh, goodness. That is a big old hole. I gotta fight the urge to go in there. Oh, there's a mine shaft in there, too. I don't need anything. I don't need anything, dude. We have a big old cave system near our house. I don't need anything. Need to fight the urge to go caving. Fight it. It's so strong, I must cave. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Borderlands. What's awesome is that, like, I'm enjoying playing this as much as I think I can enjoy playing Borderlands, which is like maximum enjoyment from a game. I don't know how Minecraft after this long is still this fun and engaging. I think it's just because like every time is different. But I've definitely like I had like a plateau where I didn't have fun with it in like 2016 to like 2019-ish, and then it came back, and then it went away for like, you know, a little bit when my dad was sick and stuff. And now it's back like as strong or stronger than it ever was. Oh, please, 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 please. I guess because I have all these goals and stuff. 2 bees. 2 out of 5 honey. I'm a little upset about the honey, but it's okay. I don't know if I can use like dispensers with a shear in them, kind of like with sheep, to like get the honeycombs automatically. I have no idea how it works. That's really cool. See the old school cows. Nice. I do love the rose bushes a whole lot. And I know I can bone meal them to like get them, but that's just like not as fun to me. Like, it's just not. I think we have enough wildflowers too. I don't really know if we need to get any more. Oh my gosh, that is a tall birch tree. I guess I realized they could get big, but maybe not that big. That's huge. It's absolutely huge, man. We'll go ahead and eat some fish again. It's been a while. I don't think I've ever eaten cooked cod in this Let's Play. Definitely eaten a lot of cooked salmon, but not a lot of cooked cod. So we'll go ahead and we'll eat that one next. That'll be our next food source. Okay, like I said, I really don't have any interest. There's so much jungle here. No interest going in the jungle to look for beehives. So we'll just keep our eyes peeled. Honestly, I feel like I find the bees more than I find the actual beehives. Another one we ran into is really nice. We'll get out in a second. Just want to make a little bit of headway in this direction. Okay, so there's more over there. Good. So we'll kind of head in that direction. But I want to see how far we can get. And kind of because I kind of want to make like a little base out there, like type of deal. I don't know. Like, I mean, it's kind of fun to make a little outpost. You know, it may be time for an outpost, dude. Like, whew, it may be time for an outpost. We'll just have to see how far away we can get, right? And we know that we would need to go very far north if we were going to do so. And then finding our area, I think I could find that in the Nether fairly easily. But we'd definitely have to like kind of restart a little bit and get some iron stuff going. So we might be, when I say it's a long journey, it might be a couple of episodes. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, this is so beautiful. Ooh. A little abandoned portal. I'll take it. No bees though. We only got 1 bee. I think for now, like what we should do is just make a portal to get back, because I really want to like actually finish the beehive or the bee place. I don't know what to call it, dude. Really hope this is so pretty though. I really like this is a biome I haven't lived in that I definitely want to live in at some point. It's just so pretty. I just don't see any beehives. Maybe they have I feel like they have a bigger chance, only because I've seen that like Minecraft poster where they had like the beautiful like birch forest, and they had to explain that concept art does not mean like features are promised, which I get, but when you're like a company this big with like the biggest game in the world or one of the biggest, like, you guys should know better at this point. Like, don't put out a poster with like really cool stuff on it and then just be like, psych, we're not doing that. Yeah, and to get as much iron as I would need to like get back, might not be so possible right now. I mean, it would be a lot of iron to get back here. And like, I'm willing to do that, but I mean, we got this much Fortune 3 left. I don't know. I don't know if that'd be enough. I do want to press escape because it does save the world. We would definitely, I mean, we'd have to build like a little outpost out there, but I feel like every outpost needs something. So if we find something outpost worthy, right? Like we'll do the outpost, but if we, I don't want to just build one just to have one that's really far away that doesn't lead to anything cool. Because I do still mean that I want to make like a nice area in the Nether where we actually have like a proper outpost system and like surround every minecart rail with copper grates and like actually do a real system this time instead of just having, oh, that's cool, a little village on the hill, instead of just having a system where it's just whatever material we had available connected to a central point and it just is ugly and I didn't enjoy looking at it. I don't want that. Ironically enough, the plains can be decent. I guess this is possible for these. Oh, okay. Well, there's a beehive here. How many bees? 1 out of 3. I do see another bee right here, so we'll assume this is the right bee. Bee, you need to go in your hive, and I'm going to put your hive right here. Okay. All right. All right. I was going to say, I don't think this is correct. You guys are here. I'm just gonna, yeah, that's definitely a more interesting spawn I've seen for them. Okay, he just flew in, right? Pretty sure. Yep, 2 out of 3. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be here, man. I just have this suspicion that this is not a correct spawn for you. Definitely another like one of those odd things I gotta take a screenshot of just so I can remember. I'm just going to let you hang out in there, actually. Luck of the sea, too. I think I'm good on that. Ooh, baby. Yeah. We're going to go check that out 100%. But what's over here? There's more of this stuff that should be underwater that I guess got messed up because the terrain is so awesome here. I'll take it. I'll take it every day of the week, dude. What's over here? Oh, more rolling hills. Okay. Not bad. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna, I didn't see that. We did not see that, and we are not ignoring our responsibility to Smokey the Bear. That is not what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna go over to these cliffs. I feel like this is where we need to go next. Dude, these are like cliffs from like a movie or something. Hey, yo, we're going all the way, baby. Yes, sir. All the way with the village on top. With the village on top. That looks crazy, dude. What? Oh my. What in the world? That is beautiful, dude. Oh, that is so beautiful. I feel like it's even, I need to capture it like this. This looks like real life terrain or something. Oh, baby. That, I was gonna say, oh, baby, a triple, but that's not even a triple, bro. Oh, baby. That's like a quadruple. Bro, I'm so stupid. Okay, so if there was a dungeon hanging out of here, I'd be like, we're relocating. Imagine building with copper on like the side of these, having like a old like Dwemer, like Skyrim kind of ruin hanging out this side. What? Is this a cave too? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. What's going on over there? Oh, okay. Okay. We got to save it. We got to save our excitement. We're going to go over here. Okay. What is in here? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. That's crazy. In the side of a hill like that? That is otherworldly, dude. Oh, and I get another peak of another mountain. No. You're not going to shoot me 4 skellies. Okay, maybe you shoot me now. Yeah, shoot a man in his back. That's real cowardly. Real cowardly. What are you gonna burn? Yeah, that's right. Turn around, idiot. Oh, what? I don't know if any. I've seen a few comments where people are playing this seed. Oh, must be a beehive up there. Nice. But I don't know if anyone has gone this far right north, right? Yeah, has anyone gone this far south? Like, dude, we've got an adventure on our hands. Imagine if this was your backyard, right? You imagine if you had a house here and this was your backyard, the mountains, and a horse. That might be our first horse. Okay. Buddy B. Okay. All right. The skeletons strike again, and we are in a bad position here. We gotta get up the hill. Okay. Really? You guys can hit me from that far away? Come on. Come on. Where's this beehive though? Oh, for real though? Where is it? Okay. Well, we'll sleep for now. I have no idea where the beehive is. Oh, I cannot believe this. Oh, it woke me up looking at it. Oh. Dude, that's crazy looking. We gotta go. We gotta go up there, dude. Yeah, like, I mean, come on, man. Like, who do you think I am? You don't think we're gonna go up there? Of course we're gonna go up there. Oh, I just got a delay. Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Okay, carry on. No one was at the door. I thought I heard something. I get a delivery today, but I guess I thought I heard like a UPS truck open, but I did not. No, I did not. Oh? Maybe I did. I don't know, dude. I looked out, but sometimes I can't see that far. That is a brave looking horse to be on the side of this monstrous mountain. I mean, dude, imagine like living down here and you just like look around and there's just these giant mountains. This is somewhere I feel like I need to have an outpost for. These brave villagers scaling the side of icy peaks, trembling with fear for the villagers are invading. Can they survive? Yeah, I'm available for voice acting roles here. Okay, come on, man. Okay, I'll take some snow. I'll take some snow. Oh, so pretty. Oh, so pretty. What's over here? Okay. Okay. More mountains. The cherry blossom forest. Ooh, yeah. We'll have to go over there. I always get these bittersweet memories, man. It was the cherry blossom cow sanctuary of greatness world where I first found out my dad had cancer, and I was playing on that world a lot just to kind of like vent and, you know, kind of get out of my head. And so that's why for a while I couldn't even look at that. I couldn't even look at that wood, dude, because it just associated it in the game, at least, with that memory. But now, you know, it's like a, I mean, that's obviously like people talk about this a lot, and you don't understand it, I guess, until it happens. The feeling of sadness, it really never goes away. You just get used to being able to feel it, I think. And it's different for everybody, but whoa, this is cool. I wish it wasn't snowing so I could see more, because all my eyes focus on is the snow. But like, look at all the, hold on, let me zoom in all the way. Yeah. Look at all the resources on a mountain this tall, dude. You see all that coal, you see all that iron, you see all those emeralds up there? Dude, that's so cool. And then we got the other little peak over here. Man, this is pretty cool, dude. Are you gonna knock me off? I wish I could find another screaming goat. Apparently that's like super rare, and I like found that screaming goat, and everyone was like, dude, you found a screaming goat? You didn't even care. I was like, I didn't know it was rare, man. How am I supposed to know that goats don't all scream? An icy cave? I guess we do kind of need to get warm. I don't mind going in a little icy cave. Ooh, it's kind of spooky. I feel like I'm in a custom map. I've just never been this, like... Okay, yeah. There must not be anywhere for things to spawn. And so there's like a little cave there, and everything's just like, we must spawn here. Ooh, you know what that means? You know what that means? A little lush something over there. I guess it is kind of... It makes sense that it's snowing here. So that means there's a lush... This is going to be raining over here, right? Is it a beehive? No. Do I see any beehives from up here? Not really. Oh, I want that. I do want that. Okay. Somehow the rain seems a little less. I feel like the snow needs to be, like, less. Okay, so that's kind of cool, though. Oh, my God. The worlds are so tall now. And then you see those crazy worlds where people have like what is it called? Distant horizons installed and stuff. And you could see, and then they have like other mods where it can be like the world's like 2,000 blocks tall or whatever. I really am interested in playing like a Let's Play on one of those. But at the same time, I feel like it would get really boring really fast because it's just so tall. Like navigating from a mountain that you can see that's like 10,000 blocks away would take like an hour or two of just walking. So I don't know how realistic that would be. I tried to install those mods and like check it out for myself, but I couldn't get it to work. I even had like Chunky and I was like loading it on a server. I could not figure it out. So I don't know. I really don't know. I'd love if I could figure that out, but it may be above my skill set. I'm good with computers, but to a degree. Like for my server, that's why, you know, there's a developer and that developer is not me. Okay, buddy, you're so cute. I don't want you to die in the snow, so please don't do that. I think he was sinking into the snow for a second. It's a very, very, very sad noise when he takes damage. I'd like to get up things without breaking anything, yeah. I just want to see what's on the other side of this peak, or if this is like one of those little like mini, like, I think there's stuff in the center. No, I don't think so. But over here is mossy, right? No? Am I just seeing a gap? Yeah, I don't really like this. I feel like snow is like too like bright almost or something. Now, that might be more cool over there. If only it wasn't snowing anymore, it would look a lot better. Oh, that's a big old cave system. So I'm curious, where is the mossy cave? I suppose it is just below this whole mountain. Also, there's surely going to be an ancient city down under this, but I really want to go look at that. But I really want like a screenshot of that. It almost doesn't look as impressive when you're. Can I get in here without dying? Okay, all right. Okay, I'm not gonna fight a creeper on a field of view I'm not used to, because that would just be not good. Yes, thank you very much. I feel like to take a screenshot like this, you have to be like. You have to get the whole perspective. It's just so difficult, but it's snowing. We don't really need that screenshot. But I kind of want to go over there because that just looks like more boring, like plains, right? Yeah. Okay, well, let's go over there. I think that's going to be the better set of caves. Not caves, you know what I mean. The better set of mountains. Just going to take a little bit because it's kind of far away. I know it looks just like, it doesn't look close, but it looks somewhat close just because it's so big. But it's really not, and it's kind of jagged and kind of scary looking. There's not any bees up there, so I don't really know why that's where I want to go, but it's where I want to go. I'm being drawn to the location, so the location I shall travel. And after I get through this huge, very wide river. Okay, that was kind of pathetic. I could have swam that, but it was a pretty wide river, okay? It was a pretty wide river. You ever get the feeling like something like touches you, but really it's like your clothes moving? But it's weird because you haven't really changed position in a while, but like your clothes just like move a little bit. I don't know why. It always freaks me out. And I like turn around and there's nothing there. And then that like little kid part of me is like, bro, you just got hit by a ghost, dude. And then my brain's like, what? No, there's no such thing as ghosts, dude. Come on. When I was a kid, man, I was scared of ghosts. I watched so many ghost shows like on the Discovery Channel and stuff like Ghost Hunters and A Haunting on like I can't remember what channel, I think the History Channel or something. And like, dude, like those dramatized ghost stories, bro. I was convinced there was ghosts. I had this app on my iPod Touch. It was like a ghost radar app, and it would like scan ghosts around you, and it would like say a word. And I'll never forget. And I know that these ghost apps are obviously not real, right? But I'll never forget. I asked, "What is my name?" It said my name, and I didn't use my like actual name anywhere. It literally said my name, and I was standing next to the family Christmas tree, and I guess like I had it on for like a little bit. I didn't have it on for like hours, and it randomly said Christmas and tree. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we just sunk very deep. Okay. But yeah, it said my name. And then it said Christmas tree. And I don't understand how, like, because obviously, like, it wasn't using the camera. I don't even think this iPod Touch had a camera. If it did, it was like not, like that wasn't a thing. So I just remember being very freaked out. Am I just going to sink in this whole thing? I really want to get up there, but I don't want to. What if I do this? Yeah, what about that? This is snow, and this is like light, powdered snow or whatever. Sure. I will do this to get over there. I don't care. But yeah, I just remember being freaked out because it said my name, and obviously, like, it could have maybe gotten my name from the device or something, but, like, I go by a different name than is my legal name. I always have. So I think it's really odd that it said Christmas. Oh, baby, this is crazy looking. Fire, ice, literally, lava, water, freaking snow, and surrounded by jagged coal and iron-filled mountains. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my first outpost. Project Iron Coal. That sounds very cool. Project Coal and Iron. Project Iron Coal. It sounded way cooler in my head. I swear to God, it sounded really cool in my head. I'm so ready to see this world without snow. Please go away. Thank you. Oh, dude. This is great. Like, so I guess it's one of those, like, the cauldron, not a cauldron. You know what it's called, where it's like, it has like the, it has like the, what is it called? Like the, you know what I'm talking about, where it's surrounded by mountains, right? And then it has a little something for you in there, right? Like a little something. I think I just saw a bunny die. Oh, poor dude. Poor dude. Oh man. Okay. I'm sorry about that guy. I'm so sorry about that. That's just unfair. That truly is unfair. Life sometimes is that way, man, and there's just nothing you can do about it, man. There's nothing you can do about it. Man. That just ain't right. Rest in peace, Mr. Bunny. 2025 to 2025. Now that's a sad sign to put, man. We gotta get a little something, dude. Come on, man. We gotta get a little something. Rest in peace, Mr. Bunny. Moment of silence for Mr. Bunny here. Okay. All right. Didn't just build this for the thumbnail. I'm kidding. I didn't just build it for the thumbnail. I actually do feel bad, man. I mean, the bunnies are pretty cute, dude. Like they are pretty cute, right? And I don't love seeing that. I don't love seeing that. And I can't like hold that in my inventory. I feel guilty. Okay. So there's obviously like Project Coal and Iron. Oh, dude, this is so sick. And there's even emeralds down in there. And then being surrounded by this huge, like, just the dichotomy between being in a nice, warm, luscious, how much grass is here? Oh, wow. Okay, so not a lot. Like, really not a lot. We're going to need some wood, first and foremost. We're doing a proper outpost. We got to get some wood. We got to get some obsidian. We gotta get a lot of stuff. I'm putting it all up, except for this. We need that. We're taking out the bread. Okay. First and foremost, you have to build with spruce and dark oak wood. You cannot build with any other materials in a world like the. Oh no! I forgot that this might be an issue. We sink into the ground. But can we get up over here, maybe? Oh, no. Okay. Maybe if we... Yeah, let's just do that. Sure. I feel kind of bad, but at the same time, I think this stuff is stupid. You just, like, sink into it. I love all the emerald and all the lava. Very cool. I'm not here for this right now. Okay. All right. Back to the stone. Okay. Thank you. You're very tough. Yes, you're very tough and very cool. I'm not trying to disrespect you by walking on top of you. I'm just merely a passenger in the journey of life. Don't knock me off, please. Well, that is not... Okay, all right. I'm kind of curious what's over there. Oh. So it's like another... Is that built with the... Oh, it is. The pale oak. Oh, more jungle. Well, a lot more jungle. Rocky over there, even. Okay, so spruce is over that direction, but I'm curious about this. This looks really cool to me, too. So we're going to check that out. Hello, Mr. Snow Bunny. Please do not jump off. I'm not going to scare you, but do not jump off of anything tall. Please. Don't put me through that again. I don't want to build 2 bunny graves in one episode. I'm good on that. I don't like that. And I know I see all the iron and stuff, but like this is what we're here for, right? So we need the rails. The gold, you know, I mean, I don't know about the rails like situation in terms of like rails and like, you know, motivation. I don't know how that's going to work. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right, guys. We'll figure it out. We're going to need a lot of iron to make at least the normal part. And, oh, that's kind of cool. You know, that's a really cool screenshot, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a really, like, just cool picture. Like, even in real life, if you took it, that would be a cool picture. Obviously, we're going to need some coal because we're going to have to smelt said iron for the rails. But powered rails, we'll figure out the gold situation. We may just, like, get it in the nether because you can mine, like, nether, like, the gold in the nether very easy. What is it called? Like, nether gold? I actually don't know. Does it have a name? The stuff you get gold nuggets from in the nether. Honest to God, no clue what that is called. Like, not even a little. So I'm going to mine for iron, ironically again, and coal, like I was earlier in the episode, but for a different purpose. But look how big. This is a whole area of mountains, and then it looks like maybe even more over there. Ooh, is there a beehive over there? I didn't forget my main goal, which is to blow up, but also to get this stuff. This is so pretty. I'm so excited to build a base here. You guys are going pretty far away, but where is your beehive? I don't know. I'll search a little more, but like, I don't know how much. Okay. Let's back away from that. That's a very sheer drop off into our death. Let's not do that. Not worth it. This bee is just not behaving. Is that funny? Tell me it was funny or I'll be mad. What is in here? Okay, a little crevice ravine thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna mine iron. I'm gonna mine coal. We got a lot more to do this episode, so I gotta get to work. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I prefer mountain mining to cave mining for these resources, right? Like, not in general, but if you're looking for some iron and coal, if you haven't found like a set of mountains this big to make an outpost at, highly recommend. This is bringing back memories, so many memories. From the previous series, because we did this same sort of thing, right? We were, we had found this really, really tall mountain, like right behind our house, which was underwater. And by the way, if you haven't watched the previous hardcore series, obviously you know that I die, right? But it's still a good series, I think, to go back and watch. So we did a lot of amazing stuff. And we haven't had an animal in this episode or this series. I really want to get animals. I haven't found enough name tags. But maybe we should get like a horse going and get like a horse stable going, because I really like the horses. And I've seen so many wonderful ideas for horse names, but I haven't seen any that I really like, aside from like soul or sun spelled that way. The reason I was doing sun, I was trying to hint at that I'm having a son. But I don't know if I'm gonna actually name him like sun like that. We'll see. I don't really know. I felt like that gave it away, right? But a lot of people, I didn't see any comments being like, what? Wait, are you having a son or something? Like, I didn't see anything like that. But to be fair, I mean, it's just a horse name in Minecraft. So maybe that it's got to make sense. But yeah, dude, the iron gathering is just so peak here. Like, it's so nice. And it's easy to find, too. And the snowy area, I mean, it'll still work. But I kind of want to like clear out all the snow and build like something so that it doesn't build back up. But I don't know how realistic that is. Like I really don't. I don't know. Does snow pile on thicker from snowing? I don't think that's a thing, but wouldn't that be cool if it could like form those powdery blocks just from falling? And like, you know, maybe like it would form like one per day that it snows, so it wouldn't get like too crazy. But dude, if you like left your game AFK or something, you'd come back with just a whole like, well, hello zombie. Did you come out? Is there a cave around here or something? He's got a helmet, so he's quite literally invincible. At least he feels so. No, I don't see a cave like anywhere directly around here. Maybe they came out of down there or something. I don't know. Yeah, I've just been getting iron, dude. We have lots of coal, lots of iron. I don't know how much we're gonna need. That's the thing. I don't know how far away we actually are. I think we're probably around 3,000 blocks, which in Nether blocks would be like what's 8 per, so like 300 blocks, which is not that far. So I don't know. Like 300 times 8. I don't think that's right. Maybe it is. I don't know. I doubt myself with math. I did so bad with math. I didn't pay attention in Algebra 1. And so it kind of messed me up. So like if you're in middle school, right, taking algebra, I know most of my audience is older because my videos, really, most kids can't stand them. But some do, for sure. I think some kids watch it with their parents. So hello to you guys out there. But what I'm trying to say is whenever you take Algebra 1 in middle school, and I know every adult is like, you got to pay attention in school. Like, if you're going to listen to at least one part, please pay attention in the beginning math classes. You will regret it the rest of your life if you don't, especially once you get to college. I really wanted to be a meteorologist. That was my interest. I really, really wanted to do meteorology. And to do that, you need high-level math. If you want to be a computer science major, you need high-level math. You need high-level math for a lot of degrees. And also, you may not know what you want to do in middle school. Just pay attention in Algebra 1 and, like, actually try. Like, if you're smart enough where you don't have to try in any class, and that's kind of the way I was, and I'm not saying I'm super smart. You don't have to be, like, in middle school to not pay attention. I'm not saying that. I'm probably, like, average intelligence, to be honest with you, which I'm fine with. I don't really care. But what I was trying to say is that please pay attention in your, like, foundational math classes, like Algebra 1, because every math class after that builds on them. And the teachers tell you that, but when I was, you know, young, I was like, oh, whatever, dude. Like, I don't really need to try. I don't have to try in any classes. Like, I'm not going to try in here. I regret that. Because now I can't. Like, I'm good at, like, mental math or whatever. I know I joke that I can't do math. I can do mental math just fine. But, man, if we start doing, like, some calculus or something, which I know sounds crazy, and it kind of is, but it would be a lot easier if you just pay attention in math now, okay? So please, if that's my one piece of advice. Now, for those of you, maybe some of you can chime in the comments who maybe were like me and didn't pay attention in the beginning stages of math, and then maybe chime in about, you know, how it was for you later on, and maybe it was fine. For me, it was not that way. It was very difficult. It was a very, very difficult. Okay, I think this is enough iron for now. I really don't know. We need gold and we need obsidian now. I know there's lots of emerald and stuff. We're going to be back here so many times for coal and stuff. So we're going to be doing a lot more resource gathering out here. So believe you me, this stuff is not going to be like forgotten about. But if we're going to do an outpost this episode, we're going to have to start. We need powered rails. We need gold, redstone, and we need at least 10 obsidian so that we can build ourselves a portable portal, preferably 14, so we can build a square portal. I'm just trying to remember if I'm like forgetting anything else, but I don't think so. From what I can remember, I know we don't really have like a hub area in our. Is it raining again? I guess I didn't even think about it. It was going to be snowing. I don't know if we really had a hub area built. I mean, we have like a cobblestone box. Obviously, that's not going to be the way. But I want to make the path of the rails out of copper. But what's the base going to be made out of? Because I don't have any like mossy like materials with me, and I don't want to have to go rebuild the whole thing. We're also going to be much higher up when we're in this area. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So I was almost thinking, man, I gotta set my respawn point here. No, that's how this works. If you die, you die. Please, just yeah. Let's just keep going. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Sure. If that's the way you want to be. Okay. We'll just walk through this, assuming it doesn't get any deeper, right? We're fine, right? It's so funny how when your guy's super cold, you just douse yourself in water, and all of a sudden you're good now. You just doused yourself in water. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's start smelting this stuff up. Sure, you know what? We have so much that it doesn't matter. Kind of funny to do that, but... Okay. And the one thing I did forget about is we need to go get that spruce wood. And I think this is safer, ironically, to travel. Maybe if we travel, like, right next to it. Because it would have sunk in if it was the deep powder snow. We need to go grab some spruce wood and spruce wood saplings. Because we need, like, an actual little house. Why is the snow, like, going back and forth? What is going on? Is it, like, based on the... That's so weird. It, like, I never noticed that. I need to quit looking at it. I honestly kind of hate the snow texture in Minecraft. It just needs to be toned down a little. It's, like, almost too much. Like, maybe they should have different levels of weather in Minecraft, where sometimes it's, like, a... You know, really like strong blizzard, and then sometimes it's just kind of like a little snow flurry, like it is in real life. And same with rain. I'm not sure how difficult that would be. And then when it rains really hard, maybe little puddles could appear on blocks. I don't know, like just something if they want to make it more immersive. And I think a lot of the reason they don't add stuff like that now is just because they have to think about Bedrock, and performance on mobile devices is like a big, I guess, kind of like roadblock for features like that. Because how are these phones going to handle, like, I don't know. I guess I'm kind of excited for vibrant visuals on Java because I'm more willing to play with those than I am with shaders, ironically enough, even though I have, like, Optifine and I could just throw a shader on. I feel like I prefer it without shaders, weirdly enough. And, like, when I was younger, I preferred it with shaders, but then when I'd make, like, survival videos with shaders on, people, like, really didn't like it. And I don't know why, but then I stopped liking it. So I let other people influence me, man. Shouldn't have done that. So what's on the other side of this? I was going to say I'll be right back, and I will. But before I do that, what's on the other side of this? I don't think this is, like, a super big hill, is it? No, it is not. What is this? Maybe we'd already seen back here. Another hill. Okay, nothing crazy. Okay, I'm gonna get a bunch of these trees, and then I'll be back in a bit. Okay, this should be more than enough wood. I just wanted to make sure we have enough saplings. I mean, 24 is gonna be, like, more than enough anyways. No, one thing we don't have over there is dirt, ironically enough, because there's just not any dirt over there. So I was going to see if we could maybe get a little bit. A lot of this is going to be snow. We should be able to, like, squeak our way in and get a couple of dirt here and there. So we will do that. Just so that we can, like, plant these trees, which, you know, that would be nice if we could have a little bit of trees planted. I don't remember, can spruce trees grow right next to one another? I honestly don't know. So we can get up here. Because I want to make, like, little planters for the trees. Kind of like in the first big 100+ episode Let's Play survival series that we had a long time ago. We built those cool little planters. Kind of want to do something with that vibe over here. I'm not saying we're going to build like a big sort of greenhouse for everything, but we'll at least build a little house. And then sand will be another thing we kind of need to get, which might be a little tricky to grab. So, I don't know. We'll go down here. This is like nice and green over here. We'll see if we can find some sand, but I don't know. We might just not be able to. Is that a beehive? Yes, it is. Let's go, dude. So we've already got like 4 beehives, and you can make those, you know, like man-made beehives. It just doesn't feel the same, you know? I guess it doesn't really matter, but it feels better to like get these ones. 0 out of 3. Okay, I kind of just straight stole that. We'll go back for that later. I don't want to sit there and wait for them to get in there. I got my heart set on a mission right now. Okay, I'll meet you guys back in the base. Right after we find... I mean, we're going to want some sand, right? But I guess we can always come back. Oh my gosh, what did I just do to my sensitivity? Okay, there we go. We can always come back for some sand later. I guess it's not that, like, you know, not that big of a deal, right? Like, we can come back for some sand. This thing is so big. It's, like, difficult to get back into just because it's... Oh, my gosh, dude. That is a crazy structure just straight through. Well, that's a ravine. Now, you know, like, the normal Minecraft structure ravines, you know, those are... You know, one thing where they're like they're kind of predetermined. They're just like straight, sheer like ravines in the ground. That's cool. It's like a big curved ravine. That's a threatening looking ravine. I'm glad they kept the old school ravines, but at the same time, they're almost a little deprecated. Like there's already ravines built naturally into the terrain gen. I don't know why they don't just remove the old ones. I guess because they can generate, you know, without a cave nearby. And so they want to keep them because they add a little bit of spice to the map. I don't know. Wish the furnaces would melt the stuff around them. Oddly enough, a torch will, but the furnace won't. So maybe we could put a few torches down. And but there's not really, I mean, there's not like a lot of snow. There's like some, but there's not as much as I'm thinking. Okay, so that'll melt a little bit, and now we have, you know, we have a decent bit of wood, actually. We might be able to build part of the house, but I'm going to dedicate all of this to planters. Okay, which is not that many, but it'll be enough. It'll be enough to tide us through the, what in the world? Oh, because there's a snow there. Maybe we'll put them on the top then. Cool. So little tree planters like that. I think the other ones were different, weren't they? They were. I'm remembering. So for those of you haven't seen these in quite a while, maybe you saw, I mean, the CBC SOG world, we did kind of have something like that. There we go. That was like the exact structure I used, that we just kind of put them all about. And, you know, because you could just put trees on the ground, but it's almost like if you add a little bit of effort to them, it makes them a little bit more special. I don't know. It's kind of silly, I guess, but something I enjoy doing. So I'm going to plant a few of these, and then I will come back. Because this is just going to be a little bit of planting and building. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, and the last one we'll plant for now. This should be enough, right? Like, we already have a good bit of wood. And we kind of have like a somewhat of a structure of a house here. It doesn't need to be super big. Yeah, this is just an outpost. This is not like a very, you know, like crazy build or anything. No, we're just going to give it, you know, a little bit of room, and then we'll like modify the terrain around here a little bit, but I'm just going to get these pillars going. And then probably break out the snow around here, but not really, right? Like, if I break the snow out, does it even matter? It's just going to come back, and it's, like, kind of pointless. I'll break out, like, a little bit, like this. This stuff won't come back, but what I was talking about was something different. I was saying I was going to put grass around it, but then it would just get covered in snow. It'd be kind of pointless. I guess unless I put torches around here, I don't know. Okay, so something like that. Obviously, I don't need to keep all this snow. Jeez Louise, dude. I'm just, like, making it in blocks for now. I want to pick it up because it bugs me that it's on the ground, but, like, am I even going to keep all these blocks? I don't know. I mean, maybe. Like, maybe we'll need to, like, you know, fill in, like, a hole like that. But other than that, like, I mean, we don't need it. Okay. Probably not. That's probably not going to be snow in here. Probably not even going to be grass, but we shall see. We don't have any cobblestone, and like, to be honest with you, I'd rather build it when we have more of what we want. I think for now, if we just make it grass, it'd be okay. Yeah, because I feel like... yeah, I feel like it's going to need to be something other than just grass as the floor. I guess I could build everything but the floor. But I was more so thinking I want to build like cobblestone walls around this thing, but I don't have any cobblestone. So let's go down in the mine, which is quite literally right behind us. And yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put water here. And that way I can get down. And then I can literally just go grab like water from right here. And now we have more water. And then we can just kind of keep going down, right? It's kind of cool. I love when caves have these little, like, I don't know what they're called. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they're called. This seems a little less threatening. We'll go this way. Oh, that's an ancient city, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's an ancient city. We're going to find out in a second here, but just so we don't get snuck upon from behind. I mean, I knew this was below a mountain. I just didn't think it would come to this so quickly. Yeah, it's more than likely. I can't really see down there, but it's probably an ancient city, and I just don't have it in me to, like, go there. Let's try the other side. Maybe we'll have better luck on the other side. I kind of doubt it, but you know, you know, we could be surprised, right? We could have some good luck. Let's also sleep, even though does it really matter? I don't know why. I feel like I need to sleep. Okay, maybe it's not dark. Is it? I thought it was getting dark. Or maybe it's just snowing? I don't know. Yeah, this is not like the direction I wanted to go, but maybe this will be actually better. I mean, to be honest, the other way looks a little scarier. For some reason, I have a bad feeling about this Enderman, so we're just going to go in here and we're going to look at you, look at you, look at you, look at you. Oh my gosh, you're so big and scary. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're so fast. Whoa. Yeah, the Enderman came from the Slenderman. I just think it's so funny. A lot of people don't even know what the Slenderman was. I was so scared of Slenderman in middle school. Like, so scared. I'm talking like 6th grade. So scared, dude. Because where I grew up, we had like woods around our house. And like, dude, I was just terrified. We would go out at night with like flashlights and just like walk around in the woods in the dark. It was so scary. It was a lot of fun as a kid. Don't get me wrong, but dude, it was scary. It was definitely scary. And I figure I'm just gonna get the cobblestone now because chances are I'm gonna forget about getting it, and then I'll have to go down and get it anyway. So might as well just grab it right now. I don't even know if we're gonna need this much, but I want to build like a little like foundation. I feel like that would stabilize the build since we're on snow. Obviously, it doesn't actually need to be stabilized, but in my brain that makes sense. Okay, don't question my brain. We'll get like these 2 layers, and then we'll call it good. That's right, you're gonna watch the whole thing. There you go. That's perfect. Okay, and now we've got to try to... We don't have any... Oh, we do have wood with us. Oh, thank God. I may grab like some coal right here because I think we might need some more torches. Just in case we need more torches. But these caves are still littered with coal and iron. They're still so high. Which is funny because now we want a cave that's lower. And we're probably not going to be able to find it. Please let us go lower. Okay, that looks... Okay. I mean, like, it can have all this stuff without being an ancient city. But, like, given that we're under a giant mountain, the chances that we're actually in an ancient city are fairly high. Right? So I just have a feeling. But I do need to get to deep slate. Maybe we'll go this way. And I don't like all the noises they make. Like, all that stuff just absolutely terrifies me. And there's a skelly up there. Please don't see me. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll take a mine shaft. Yeah, sounds good. I will take a mine shaft. As long as it leads to obsidian and a little bit of redstone, we can make this. Oh, yeah, I mean, we could go down there, right? Heck no. Like HECK. Heck no. Oh, there's a chest right there, but the loot in them is not worth how dangerous they are. And I don't know if Mojang just like doesn't play their own game, but like ain't nobody going there for what you can get there. You know what I mean? Like straight up, dude. I mean, who's going there for like, what's the point? And it's scary, and also you're not supposed to defeat the warden, which I get, right? I do actually understand that part. Gold, redstone, obsidian. Gold, redstone, obsidian. Like I do get the whole like, oh, you're not supposed to defeat it or whatever. But like when you can't explore the structure without like literally like crouching around on wool, bruh. Ain't nobody want to do that. Like nobody wants to do that. Like walk around like, oh, I'm gonna sneak. And look, those can all spawn warden. Like we cannot do that. They're just too dangerous. And even if we spawn one, I mean, we could run away. Really, the only way to actually kill them without dying is to just, like, tunnel up from the roof and then just shoot them with a bow and arrow. Oh, we got 5 diamonds from 2. I'll take that all day. So, I mean, there's ways around, you know, like, killing them or whatever, but then another one just immediately spawns. It's not like, you know, oh, there's only a couple of wardens or whatever. There's just quite literally an infinite number because they just spawn from the shrieker thing or whatever they're called. I don't know, bro. They added so much stuff and, like, nobody cared about it. Like, the redstone people, like, it was cool because you can have, like, wireless redstone, but it doesn't work as well as everyone was hoping because there's, like, a huge latency and it only goes, like, 12 blocks, maybe? I don't know. There was some huge, like, not controversy. Okay, well, we just found a zombie dungeon, which is nice. Oh! 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 Why? Oh, that came out of nowhere, dude. Oh, that came out of nowhere, dude. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I don't like that. Why is there so much stuff in there? I don't like that. Oh, I'm away from home. I want to go home. It's just so... Don't shoot the creeper toward me. Ah! Don't. Oh, okay. All right. We are just whiffing. We've got to be careful here. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like that. There's so many mobs in there, dude. I like took a peek in there. I see a witch, a creeper. Overall, just looks like a bad day. Okay, maybe not. Okay, that is a witch. Those are super dangerous because they throw poison at you, and that just ignores... Run! They're actually so dangerous. They can heal. Overall, bad. Just die. Yeah, I was gonna say. Now we just run because the poison is just like you're gonna die. And something just broke. I don't know what. What is going on? What just broke? Oh, our helmet. Oh, actually, we have 5 diamonds. So, yeah. See, we still have 20 seconds of poison. Like, it's an insta-kill. Kind of. You don't technically die, but... Like, if you don't have anything to prevent it, like, you do just die. So, honestly, the only thing I'm scared of in hardcore, witches are, like, up there. Because if they hit you, dude, and you're in, like, a kind of situation, you're dead. Like, every time. Our boots are gonna die next. Half a heart. I hate to see it, dude. I feel like I'm paralyzed. I can't move. Wow, 22 gold. That is not going to be enough. An ender pearl, you know, that's super useful. We do want to keep these snow blocks. Proved helpful. We're away from home, bro. I like, you know what I mean? What happens in the coal and iron outpost happens at coal iron outpost, okay? I'm just saying. No, if you don't say anything, I won't say anything, okay? Type of deal. Like, I ain't gonna say a word. Oh, lovely steak. Thank you. Oh, I love steak so much. Oh, you're so nice and delicious. Oh, you're so delicious. Okay, let's go see what's out here. Who doth approach? Skeleton, I challenge thee. Well, that was easy. Didn't even pop off a single shot. Let's go see if we find some gold or redstone in this really quick. All right, I'm just like so paranoid about the freaking creepers now, dude. That seriously, bro, it scared me so bad. Even to this day, I can still get scared just as much, especially, but not in survival. And that's the thing, is in survival, like if that happens or whatever, like, okay, you die, you respawn. That's it. You just die and you respawn. But in hardcore, you lose, I don't know, the, 30 or 40 hours I've put into this world so far. That's a little more terrifying than just dying and respawning and like losing some XP. Like, big deal. You get it back. You have an XP grinder. So that's why I like hardcore. People can ask me why I keep playing hardcore, because it makes me scared. And I don't like being scared, but I enjoy the effect of being able to be scared because, oh, dude. Okay, it was almost like a nice couple of swings. There's slime. Not odd, but, you know, it's kind of rare to just see him hanging out. Okay, so redstone would probably be good. You know, I guess we could get the copper. But it's just going to turn green because we don't have any... We have the beehives with us, but... I'm not trying to build, like, an auxiliary, like, bee farm all the way out here. Yeah, I heard that arrow bounce off the skeleton, or bounce off the zombie. Mm-hmm. I see you, Minecraft. Tilting the odds in the favor of the mobs instead of me. There's lava over there. I don't know. What is going on? This is a set of mobs I don't fight often. Slimes and creepers and skeletons. Definitely not like a common set of mobs. Okay. I always feel so bad about killing them. I'm just going to leave them there. I am just going to leave you guys there. Also, we don't need the bee saver 9000 out anymore. Is this going to be what we're looking for? No, not really. In fact, this is like the opposite of what I'm looking for. This is a creepers fall on your head and kill you kind of area. Let's exit the premises immediately. I'm just trying to get this redstone, man. Yeah, we're out. I saw there was more. I don't care. I am not hanging out there. I mean, to be honest, this area is not a lot better, but that area, let's go back. So, I think we have, like, most of what we need. My creeper didn't make a noise. I don't know what else, like, what else do we need? We need iron. We need the obsidian, obviously, but, like, do we have enough iron? Do we have enough, like, of everything we want? And that's, like, the thing. I don't know. I know redstone, we're probably good. Okay, come on, guys. They literally just spawned, like, just now. Is there a skelly dungeon up there? Is that what's going on? What's the deal? What? Nothing up here. You guys keep... Yeah, I think we're close on the redstone. It's the gold mainly that's getting me, dude. Like, where are we going to get all this gold? Because gold is not, like, super rare, but it's not very common. Like, you're not just going to find a bunch of gold. So that's going to be our kind of issue, if you could even call it that. The thing holding us back the most. Oh, I thought that was the sky, and I was just about to be flabbergasted. Like, how could that be the sky? Because if that's the sky, wherever that leads to, that's going to be where our outpost is. Screw that big old, like, area we made, just, like, you know, started building supports for, huh? Yeah, see, we're going out of the depths, dude, and that's not where I just... Huh. Okay, well, I'm going to cave for a while. If I see anything cool or fight anything interesting, I'll come back, but I'm just going to be looking for gold and redstone, and then I'll come back if we find some obsidian, too. Something like that. So, wait. I have a feeling. Trust me, when I get a feeling, I get a feeling. And I got a feeling right now. First of all. No, no, no. 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 I got a feeling. Hold on. But first of all, we probably should go back to the mine shaft if this feeling doesn't pan out. I don't really know where the mine shaft is, though. I kind of forgot. Does this pan out? Does this lead us back to the mine shaft? I'm saying that because I heard a spider. I don't think that's how that works. No. But the mine shaft was over here, right? It was like right before we went any deeper into this cave. Just remember we were fighting stuff, and then we ran over in this side. I think we actually ignored like a whole big section. Oh, if only. Please don't load in. Makes me happy and not scared. Yeah, because that's all like the ancient city. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's so nice to have the sky. Thank you. Thank you, Minecraft, for, You know, small indie studio. Small indie studio. Okay, the rendering engine is definitely pretty complicated now. I do recognize that would be a little unfair. That's a little unfair of me to say. That is something, I mean, the fact that they've accomplished this in Java is just mind-boggling, to say the absolute least about it. Okay, so I think this might be a good spot to find gold and stuff like that. Obviously, I don't think this is going to be, you know, the end-all be-all for finding everything else we need, like obsidian, but for the gold, which was our biggest roadblock, this is probably going to be our best bet. Just because it's, you know, it's basically like strip mining for you at these pretty low depths, so... There might even be something over here. I'm sure there's lots of stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to run around in here. If I see anything cool, I'll come back. We'll film like going down this tunnel right here, but this might be the world's like smallest mine shaft, dude. Yeah, that was it. I mean, surely there's like stuff up here, right? Like there's gotta be. Because I hear the spider spawner, you know, the little tiny cave spiders. No? Okay, creeper. It's gonna fall on us? I don't even know, bro. Why is this mine shaft so small, though? This is seriously so tiny. This is it? Okay, well, I'll come back if I find anything cool. Dude, I found the rest of it. And, like, the craziest sequence. I got chased by, like, so many... Oh. Well, okay. Hey, there we go. Came back for some. We got some diamonds. I'll take that. I'll take the diamonds. Please and thank you. Ah, I wish we would have gotten 4. We could have done more boots, but that's okay. All right. Well, again, I'll be back. I mean, you'll see everything cool, I promise. But I haven't gotten much more. We have a little bit of gold now. Just a little bit. Yeah, even if we were back at our base, like we wouldn't have enough gold anyways to make as many powered rails as we need. So this is a pretty far away outpost. Definitely a little further than I think anything we had in the other Let's Play. But I don't know. We'll have to see. I might just have to, like, go for it and just go try to find lava now, and then... I mean, heck, dude, we might have to make a lava farm if we can't find a cave. I think we're just gonna leave this cave and then go and try to find... I guess a lava pool or something? I mean, we can make, like, a little rudimentary lava farm or whatever. This is the area we don't want to be going. Yeah, right? This leads to the ancient city. Okay, come on. Oh, cheaty. McCheaty pants with your aimbot. Unfair as heck. Yeah, this is just gonna lead. No, maybe no. I think this is how we get out of here. I don't know. I'll go back to the surface and I'll catch you guys then, because I don't actually know exactly where I am. Thought I knew, but I don't think so. Nice. Now this is interesting, and it's definitely not something you see very often anymore. Diamonds at that layer, I'd rather take those than like the armor. Like that, to me, that's crazy that we just found that. We're on the way out. I think I genuinely, I don't know. I should have used more torches, I guess, but I have no idea where I am. I'm getting beat up from all angles. Yeah, when there's this many mobs, guys, just Call of Duty zombies it, and it works out every time. Just get them in a big wad, have a creeper blow up, and you're good. Pretty much it. Or they'll just like start infighting, and it's really funny. Blow up! I just had an evil laugh come out of me, but that was so funny. Literally every single mob except 2 is dead. Which I guess not every single one, but every single mob except 2 of them just insta-died. That's perfect. Sure, I'll take away the tough. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting so full in my inventory anyways, it doesn't really matter if I stay in here any longer. I guess I could make blocks out of the redstone, yeah. See, look at me. Look at me. It's like I forgot what I did earlier in the episode. We'd already mined once. I mean, this is a true adventuring episode, guys. 3 redstone is fine. 32 blocks. We'll be good. We'll be good. But I think... I mean, I just need to find a lava pool now. I think we're good on everything else. We just need obsidian. Which is odd, because usually I could find them. But I haven't found one of those giant, like, breathtaking caves where, you know, you just get lava instantly. I haven't seen one of those yet. We're definitely up way too high. And look, We found a big copper vein. We found a big copper vein. Hey, wait. We could actually build it out of copper then. Okay, but hear me out. If I build it out of copper, it's going to degrade. What can I build it out of that I can use as the base? Oh, the raw ore. Jeez, dude, let me talk, man. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to build it out of the raw ore. We just need to figure out how to get back to this big copper vein. Is there another one over there? Maybe. But this is for sure one. I never see these. I'm just going to take a wild guess. I'm just going to staircase out right here. Okay. I don't know where I am. It doesn't really matter, but I need to get back there anyways, and I have to put stuff up in my inventory. What is this? Anything useful? Excuse me? You just shot the bat! You see that? How is it? Why is that on fire? Does granite burn or something? Am I missing some sort of memo about granite and flammability? I think so. Alright, I'll meet you guys at the surface. I was trying to figure out if this was the surface, and then I heard a chicken, and then I heard a pig go oink, and I was like, okay, yeah, we're good. Again, I have no idea where we are. Like, obviously, I'm not going to know or recognize anything around here. Is that our base? Oh, we're on the other side of... Okay. Wow, we are, like, very far from where we want to be. Wow. Okay. I did not expect us to be all the way over here. We really went caving, dude. That's how you know it's a good caving journey. I guess. I will build up with deep slate, even though I hate doing this, but like, I'll build up with deep slate. I'm going to put water at the bottom. And I'm going to build up with deep slate. That way we can come back here. We'll remember, it's like just behind the pillager outpost. Okay. All right, well, let's adventure back home. We may fight a few pillagers, maybe not. We'll just have to see how, like, feisty they are. I'm going to just avoid it, actually. All right, I'll meet you guys back home, because I feel like we've done a lot of walking in this episode. A lot of jabbering when we need to get to building and collecting copper so that we can do the world's greatest, almost an airline. Not an airline, but close. Life just has a way, dude. I'm telling you, I had forgot about the obsidian completely. And we just happen out of nowhere just to run into a cheeky little obsidian pool. That's crazy, bro. Life has a way, I'm telling you, dude. And look how much faster it is with the efficiency. Oh, so nice. Thank God. Bro, I was just realizing, I just got 26. I needed 10 or whatever. And I got 26. Dude, this is freaking beautiful. Oh, I love this. With the nice, like, waterfall. We got the horsies. Oh, yeah, dude. We definitely picked a good spot for an outpost. And I just saw a goat just yeet itself off the side of the mountain. Did you see that? Like, jumped into the water like it was playing, which is cool. I guess, but I don't think they take fall damage, because they definitely, like, well, maybe they do. I think everything does. I don't know, man. I'll meet you guys back at the house. That was cool. Funny, even. Ah, what a sight for sore eyes, guys. Look at this. My eyes are sore because the snow blindness from all the snow. But yes, we are back at our temporary outpost of destiny and dreams and whatever other adjectives we want to add in. I'm not so sure about doing a foundation. I don't know. I feel like it would be a little much if we did it to be 2 blocks. But perhaps we do it just 1 block. Yeah? Just like a 1 block foundation. The thing is that I don't really care if the inside is like 1 block down. Like, whatever, bro. Like, I really... You know what I mean? Like, I really don't care. Also, I think I want my entrance to be... I think, like, over here would be best, I'm thinking. Okay, so this is our foundation. And then we'll do our floor on this level. We're just going to do cobblestone. I feel like that's going to be our best bet for... Well, maybe not cobblestone. We'll do, like... I don't know. We'll figure it out. What would look good in here? And we have the deep slate. That actually might look nice. A nice dark material. I mean, the wood is going to be dark. That's why I'm hesitant to use anything else that's dark. We want to move these furnaces too. And to be honest, we're going to want to move most of this stuff. We got to put up everything too. Ooh, lordy, our inventory is very full of junk. I'm so curious to see where we are in the Nether, but also I have no idea where anything is in the Nether, so it's not like that's going to give me some sort of valuable insight. Quite the opposite. I have no clue where we are. So, it'll be kind of fun. I know that I need to go north to get back home, right? So, north to get back home. I didn't really travel too far to the like east or west when I was traveling. I pretty much just went straight back. At least not enough to matter in terms of like, well, we're in the Nether, so it's 8 blocks, so I'd have to go like pretty far to the left or the right from our path to actually make it an issue in terms of getting home. Okay, so there's like a cave like right below this apparently, which I'm about. I think that's cool and all, but like, it's right below me. So maybe we can have a mine access inside of our home. Potentially. Indubitably. Indubitably. What does indubitably mean? Oh, I thought I didn't have enough. I was about to be a little bit upset, but like, not like super upset. Just like a little bit upset. Okay, then we gotta move this back. Yeah, I didn't see that one coming. Didn't see that one coming. Whoops. It's okay. We're standing on all of our stuff, so it'll be fine. We will make 8 chests, and we will place them here, 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 and here, and then here. Here, here. Calling all people from all walks of life. Oh, we actually have so much iron. No shot. We actually have so much iron. Now, what is this, like, building blocks and stuff? And we'll put other blocks over here. Oh, no, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're just gonna... I'm, like, trying to sort this stuff out, but it's, like, in my brain. Ugh. This is rare. This is rare. This. I don't want snowball. No snowball, please. Thank you. Alive stuff. Sure, we'll go over there. Even though we don't really... Okay, well, this stuff's alive stuff, too. This will be where our rails go and whatnot. And then, okay, we have everything off the floor. That's why I'm stressed out. When I have stuff on the floor and I feel like I can't do anything until I get everything off the floor, that's when your boy is stressed out. We can do wood in here. That's perfectly fine. This, like I said, this usually captures like every material, right? Like you have like alive, so like all of this stuff, right? And then like that's like from something that was once alive and then came back to life. Sure. And then building block stuff in one, and then and then I don't know, like this stuff we'll just put in there. I have no idea where to put it. Oh yes, all of a bundle of loot. I completely forgot about this stuff. I just completely forgot we had this. So we will just kind of take all this stuff out. And we'll put up the rare stuff, of course. And we got to put our furnaces back down. We got to get cooking, bro. I just realized we got to get cooking quick. And this stuff goes in there because I don't know where to put it. Like, this is rare. And then this stuff, like, I don't know. I don't really care. Okay. I put my furnaces in here. And we need those over here. Sure. We're just going to pretend we only have that many. Yeah, we got to get to smelting. Like, before we do anything else. We're going to get, like, 8 stacks in total. Wait, what are we getting to smelting? Just iron? We don't even have any iron to smelt. What is this guy talking? This guy's crazy, bro. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. We're just going to smelt the gold. Okay, everything else, like... Oh, I should have made... Oh. Okay. Probably should have gotten a bed. Oh, no. Where's my bed? Bro, where's my bed? Like, no, like, for real, though. Did I not pick up my bed whenever I built that nerd pole? Nah, but, like, for real, though. Where's my bed, dude? I really need that bed. I'm going to take the iron out of there as well. Where is the bed? Where's the bed? Where's the bed? I need to sleep. I am scared of the dark. I need to sleep. Oh, that's bad. Well, that sucks. I probably put it down somewhere and I just didn't pick it up. Gray bed, rest in peace. In fact, I'm fairly certain I know exactly where it is. And now we must adventure at night and potentially die. I don't actually know which side. I think it's this way we need to go. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I put it down near the nerd pole to sleep. And I just did not pick it back up. Okay, well, rest in peace me. This is, okay. Yep, yep, this is, yep. Oh, you have an enchanted sword. That's great. Keep on coming, sir. Just, yes, don't mind me. No, don't mind me at all. Oh, Lord. What did I do? Oh, no. You know what? At least we're out in the open. At least we're out in the open. Okay, we can just run by everything. We're fine. There's even some sheep right here. We're just going to... Right? Those are sheep? Yes. We're going to get these sheep and we're going to run. That's our plan. I hate being out at night in hardcore, dude. It is a recipe for disaster. We've got to eat as well. Oh, almost ended the world. No. And the sheep are on the other side of death and destruction. It's probably not that hard to fight one skeleton. Let's be real here, dude. Come on. Quit being a big baby. You fought a slime, a skeleton, and a creeper before, man. You're built for this. You got this. You got this. Positive affirmations. You got this. You're going to get sheep. Then you're going to go back home. 1 sheep. 2, 3. That's 3 white sheep. Here we go. That is enough for a bed. We're going to grab this wool and we're going to head straight back home. I'm scared. I'm scared. I am scared. Go straight back home. Straight back home. Don't look at any mobs. Don't look at them, and they won't attack you. We're just going straight back to the house. We're a creeper. I'm a very fast creeper. No, I'm a zombie. What would I be? Oh, why are there so many? I see a pack of Endermen in the overworld. That is just not fair. I'm going to look straight down. I'm not going to look at you. They're very self-conscious, and they get very angry when you look at them. I'm convinced that's what's wrong. But really, in reality, they're very, very cool looking. Yes, very cool, very Slenderman-esque, I guess. Please just get me out of here, bro. Get me to my crafting table. I don't even know if there's enough torches around my house. We're going to be surrounded by mobs. Oh! Please don't be any up here. We're good. We're good. We're good. We made it. We made it. There's one zombie we may have to take care of, but other than that, we made it. I don't even think we got hit by anything. What was I so scared of? We are the alpha. I can't. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me build this. Where's the wood chest? Oh, we're being invaded. What do I do? Have you seen that video where the guy's like, oh, what do I do? And he like chugs the sparkling water. And then, yeah, he chugs the sparkling water and then runs into a garage where he's like, oh, what do I do? And he like burps really loud and then just like slams into the, oh my God. Okay. How unnear do they need to be? Okay, come on, man. Yes, we're good. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, please. Yay, let's go. Sucks to be you, doesn't it? Oh, I have a bucket of water. Oh, I can't put it down there. I have a bucket of water, and you just have to burn. Huh. Yeah, it's not very fun. All right. I need to quit. Okay. He did more damage to me probably than he would have if I would have just left him alone. Oh, we have 5 diamonds. That's enough for a pair of boots. Boots time. Protection 1. It's no longer. Oh, something at my door. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, next step is going to be probably like building the walls. And I just realized that I put all of this stuff. What is that? It's like a Arctic skeleton. Well, anyways, I put my walls like here, but that's like not how this works because this was supposed to be the foundation, and the walls are technically supposed to be on the next layer. So I don't know. Maybe we're gonna build something unique here. It's gonna be unique, all right. I just don't know if it's unique in the same way that I'm was originally intending it to be, but we'll see. So if this is the case, then the walls are going to have to quite literally be here. We're just going to have to pretend to the outside that the walls are technically right here. It's going to be a unique base. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say if it's good. I'm not going to say if it's bad. But we have room for things like, you know, a bed. I guess, in a way. This is definitely an interesting build. Okay, and then we have the door there. Which is just quite literally going to be a door right there. Okay. If I bring this... Okay. Yeah, we don't have any cobblestone. Or if we do, it's just not with us. Okay, and now we can build the walls. I was so confused. I was like, this is not going to work, right? I don't know exactly, like, the shape we're going to do. I think we're going to do your standard Minecraft house. We're going to be... Yep, we're just going to be making your standard Minecraft house. So, people always build these. I don't know why. Gosh, it gets so boring. Everybody is building... like the same kind of house. No hate, man. It's just not for me. It's just like I like to do something different. Sheesh, dude. I'm not saying it's going to be the best standard Minecraft house, but it is going to be your bog standard Minecraft house. You see specifications right here are going to be arched roof line. We're literally just going to go up. Then we're going to go up. And then we're going to go up. Oh my goodness. Up, and then they meet the two in the middle. Well, hot dang, darn tootie. I don't exactly know what roof material to use. It can't be the foundation. It can't be that. What else do we have? We are not doing dirt. We are not doing dirt. I'm so tempted to do dirt. Maybe we should just do copper. Maybe we should. Yeah, let's put up everything. Let's go grab copper. The things I don't need. Part 33. This. I will keep this. Oh, this, though. And in my rare chest, I'll put those in there just in case we, for some reason, want them, but probably don't. Okay, let's go mine more copper than you've ever seen in your life. This is going to be fun. I also need to bring like a crafting... I'm just going to bring wood with me, but I know I'm going to need a... Yes, I know this looks crappy. Just give me a little bit of time, okay? Jeez, dude. I am fully aware that this is just a shell of what it will eventually be, okay? Got to go this way. We're also going to need like a path in and out of here at some point, which will be dope. Looks so dorky right now. It'll be cool. We'll do that like raw copper roof. I think that'll look really unique. Only issue is that there's no raw copper stairs or slabs. Okay, I don't even know if they're adding them in the new update. I don't think so. So we'll have to find something like maybe acacia wood. I mean, I guess I don't really know what else to do, right? I mean, we could make it... See, the thing, if I make it out of copper, it's going to oxidize. And this is nice and orange, and it does mix well with the copper. So I think we'll do this, like, mixed with it. I'm not going to build the roof out of this, because I don't... what are these trees, bro? Like, what are you doing? How does this even stand up? Let's see, a super, super strong trunk. A super, duper, duper strong trunk to hold that bad boy up. I mean, that's just a leaning tree if I've ever seen one. It's got a crazy lean angle on it. The tree's got crazy camber. Just crazy. Okay, let me get a bunch of these trees and I'll come back later. Okay. I'm just going to get 64 and we'll call it good, which I think should perfectly be this tree. We're not keeping one extra. Sorry, wood. We're not keeping you, buddy. And then, yeah, we need to go around over here. Man, these guys are posted up. They're ready for a fight, dude. I thought it was the pale wood. It's not. It's just a wool tent. Are you really coming after me? Okay, you know what? Whatever. You can hang out with me. I'm gonna go to this fun area underground. So if you've ever never seen underground, you're about to see it for the first time ever, Mr. Illager or Pillager. I don't know, man. They got all these names and stuff. I have no idea. I have no idea. But I am excited to see how this all looks. I really like that raw copper block, and you get a lot of them. I don't know if this will be enough for the railway, but we could definitely make it enough, right? Like, I mean, we can start getting it, like, right now. Can't hurt when it's in like a big vein. So like even this right here, that little vein right there was like, that's 9 raw copper blocks. Okay. If we ever go up and down this again, I will thank myself. But if not, it's just going to drive me absolutely crazy if I don't do this. I have to. Normally, I'm not like a big stickler for it, but okay. Who am I kidding? I have to have it be 3 high, dude, or I feel like I'm just like choking out when I'm in the tunnel, man. Like I'm getting miner's fatigue down in here. There's actually a real thing, like in the game, like not real life. I don't think so. I don't think they have I don't think they measure tunnels by how many blocks high they are. And if they do, then I am in an alternate universe and I need to leave. Goodbye. You are confusing, and I do not want to be confused. There we go. To the motherland. And I'm going to just light this up a little bit because I'd rather not get run up on by a silly, silly little creeper. Just a silly little... Oh! How? Why? Why are you over here? Oh my... Jeez, dude. 30 seconds of poison is just crazy, man. Like, you gotta burrow, dude. If you get hit by one of those boys, you gotta burrow. You're done. You're cooked. Man. Alright, well, I'll see you in a bit, because I don't want to listen to that either. Okay. We're good to come out? We're good to come out. Okay. Jeez, dude. Is anything gonna come get us over here? Let's just make sure. I'd rather not be deep in that copper vein and then just get absolutely blasted. I think we're okay. Yeah, and it looks like it goes up there even. See, it's weird how these work. So this, I guess, technically would have generated all the way from here to here, but it couldn't because, well, obviously there's, you know, like a big, like a cave, right? It cut off the generation. So I'm going to be collecting copper for the next 20 years. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh, man. This is going to be interesting. We'll see if this works. I really hope so. I have faith. It's just going to be a lot of digging. If anything, it's going to be our pickaxe that gives out before we do. So we'll just kind of see. We'll keep on running it. Dude, I am deep in the copper, and I'm also having the realization that I'm not so sure that we're gonna be able to build our whole railway out of this stuff. We'll see, but like, it's gonna be a lot. I definitely don't want to waste the copper on the roof. So maybe we'll just use granite or something. I don't know, or just use the acacia wood is fine. Or just maybe spruce wood. I don't know why I didn't. Wait, why didn't I just use spruce wood to begin with? Is that because that was the no? The floor is cobbled deep slate. Wait, yeah. Why don't I just use spruce wood, bro? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that I thought the pickaxe would run out before me. I think I'm done. I don't think you realize all the stuff that I've done, dude. This is been quite the journey. Let me see if I can make it back out. I'm sure I can. So I dug out a lot of that, and then I went over there. I dug up, you know, the whole, like, not all of it. There's still so much copper left in here, so we're not, like, you know, I'm not just going to say that this is done now. That's a lot of copper, though, dude. So let's head back up, and then put the roof on the house and decorate it a little bit. I'm not trying to go crazy with it and like, spend all my time detailing it. It's an outpost. And then after that, I think we're going to try to build our railway back home. I just don't know how far away it really is because it might be out there, dude. Also, let's see. Is our bed out here? I'm very curious. Okay, it's kind of anticlimactic. Wish I could sprint up this, but alas, I don't have that long of legs where I can run up a 1 or ½ meter tall. Didn't I put my bed out down here? And then sleep? Did I not? I swear to God that I did, but I guess, nope, I didn't. Okay, interesting. I don't know actually how that works at all. I have no idea, huh? It makes you wonder, though, where did I put... Huh. I don't know. We'll find it at some point. Okay, I'll meet you guys back at the base. Bro, I'm so silly. That's why I can't do a spruce wood roof. Because the roof is made. Well, we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave the roof off. No roof for us. We've ruined it. Now we can't have a roof. That's it. Yep, we can't have a roof. That's what's happening. So where's my redstone? Yeah, you need to be in here because we're gonna have to make you into powered rails here in a moment. Okay, granite roof. That's what we're doing, I guess. I don't know because you can make this stuff into slabs and whatnot. So it'll be nice. Before we do any of that, let's make sure that we have enough to build the roof. Okay. See, I don't know about these. Hold on. We're gonna take care of these for right now. And then we're going to also move these one block down. Don't know why I built those there. We're just going to build your most standard outpost base. I'm okay building like plain Jane kind of bases when we're out here in the boonies, you know. Yeah, we'll have more than enough stone, which is good. I did go one off the edge, right? Pretty sure I did. Okay, cool. And now we can just build it like this. And we could probably have like a little like attic up top. And honestly, this material for a roof, not bad. Kind of looks good. Not gonna lie, I kind of like it. I'm digging it. Okay, then we'll go one block over, of course. And then we'll build the same thing over here. Okay, we'll have ourselves a pretty functional little outpost base thingy with no windows because we're scared of the outside when it becomes dark. So we're just in general. There's a lot of bad stuff out here. Pillagers, you know, they come out during the day. You don't have to do anything and you just get attacked out of nowhere. I mean, who wouldn't be scared of that? Okay. We have enough to do some slabs and we can do that just to make it a little less. I mean, I'll just trim it up like this. It helps break up the whole like it's just a diagonal like line otherwise, in my opinion. You see, it's like broken up a little bit. It looks better like that. Now we do need windows. Okay, I recognize the fact that we need windows, but for right now, dude, I'm gonna take the win for now because yep, we've won. Not really, but I'm going to take the win for now. Might as well do. It's actually not that bad if we have the floor right here. Usually I'm not, okay with 2.5, but on a little outpost thing, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just torch it up a little bit in there, just so that we don't get bombarded with things. And we'll have like a little staircase in the corner because I don't really feel like it matters if we put our bed down, just because like. Well, it quite literally doesn't matter if you put your bed down. It doesn't do anything. So we'll do a staircase like over here. And boom. Boom. Hopefully this will be enough room. Okay. Yep, this will get us up there just nice like. Okay. Cool. And obviously, like, there's nothing here, but it doesn't really matter. Cool. Okay, we have a base. I guess you could say that. There's no light in here, and there's, to be honest with you, not really a way to light it up. We could have these. This would be in the middle. We could have a support in the middle of the house. Do we have enough wood to complete this? Barely. But it's okay because we can get more. But this is the reason we have to have this is because a lot of snow falls in the region. We don't have enough. A lot of snow falls in this region, and you have to really support your roof. Otherwise, I mean, you might be dealing with a roofal collapse. That's what they call them around here. Also, whatever cave is here has been bugging me. Where is this cave? Like, honestly, though, dude, where is this? Is it just a little cave? Yeah, it's just a little, just a tiny little cave. I'm not gonna go too far. I'm just gonna light up the area that's like directly below me, so I have to, so I can not be hearing the little noise or whatever spiders make. The spiders don't really make a noise, but when I guess Notch thought of a noise for a spider, you know what? This one just kind of stuck and it kind of fits. Okay. And then we will just, yup. Perfect. Okay. Oh, it looks so bad without a window. It really needs a window really bad. Oh, good Lord. This house needs help. But it's nice and like homey, if that makes sense. It feels like a home. Which, you know, at the end of the day, that's really all that matters. It feels like a home. And that's kind of what we're going for here. So, obviously, since this is an outpost, we're going to need to build another portal somewhere. I guess the big question is, where do we do that? That's not rhetorical. Where do we do that? I have no idea. I guess we could put it upstairs, but I don't think it's going to fit. I'm going to make... kind of fit, but not really. Oh yeah. We got the wood to do this. It looks like a chipmunk or something has been up in here. We just need what? Okay, we just need 3 blocks. Okay, of course, I opened every chest but the one we need. Okay, 3 blocks. Cool. I mean, we can kind of fit it here, but then it has to be like, we have to break these blocks. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, good God, this is it's not a disaster. It's not. It's just a small. Oh, that looks so crazy. Did we? No, we definitely did break 2 blocks. Where are the 2 blocks that we broke? Oh, they're over here. Okay, my wife just got home. Oh, I just thought I saw something crazy over there. I'm gonna go help her unload the car. I'll be back. Okay, so I'm hoping that at some point I got gravel. Come on, man. I need a win here, dude. It's not the end of the world because there's like a little cave over here. But I was hoping that we may have just, you know, had a little bit of... Okay, I forgot. We're going to sink into this. This is that deep snow. We're going to sink... Okay. All right. This stuff is so weird. I just don't know how to identify it, I think, is the problem. It looks so, like, similar to normal snow that I, like, can barely tell it's different. Okay, there will surely be, like, something, like a patch of gravel in one of these. Like, just, we literally, yes, perfect. And fortune 3, instant, boom. Okay, so we have the flint, part of the flint and steel equation. And our house is definitely a tad bit scuffed. In that, it's pretty bad, dude. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty bad. Also, we gotta take care of this powdered snow. Oh, it's kind of slow to break. Okay, I give up. And I love how I didn't even kill the spider that was in here. Yeah. It's okay. That's so funny to me. You just walk in, just get bonked in the head by some obsidian. Okay. So, like, what should we do? Should we, I guess you're not going to want to hang out in here too much anyway, so you're going to be hearing that nether portal constantly. I'm just thinking, so give me a second, because I'm trying to figure out, do we want to, like, bring all this stuff with us now and, like, start doing the rails now? I would assume so, right? But it's just, like, a matter of how much of each kind can we realistically make, and we can't carry a whole lot with us. We need a minecart, yeah. And then, I guess what we're missing is sticks. Yeah, we're not going to be able to craft very many at all. Just because we have so much stuff in our inventory. So we could put up the glass bottle. Okay, we're going to make... Oh, is that all of it that we can only make 60 powered rail? You know, I mean... And that's like most of our... Yeah, we're going to have to figure out what to carry with us, which is going to be a little tricky. But I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work. We don't, like, for instance, we don't need obsidian with us. We don't need the crafting table. We can just make one if we need it. And then the redstone, we can go ahead. Oh, we can go ahead and put up the redstone. And we do need all the blocks of copper. We don't need the gold. Okay, well, Let's go find out where we are in the Nether, and I'm really, really hoping that it's not some really bad spawn. Like, the other one is just horrible, so maybe this can be our main, like, Nether hub or something. Oh, yes, dude! Yes! And right next to a blaze spawner that we can instantly make that into a blaze farm. We have instant access to glowstone. This is what I dreamed of. This is perfect. And look, even a little baby. So we need to head straight north to get home, right? We put it in the chat. North to get back home. So we need to go straight north, which is this direction. I want all of my minecart paths, I think, to be two blocks wide. Oh, okay, thank God. We have something with insta break. I was about to be like, oh no. So again, I think we just need to head like basically straight in this direction. And if we see a soul sand valley, we should be good. I'm holding down shift because I am so afraid of the Nether, dude. If we fall into the lava, like we don't have protection for, so we're like literally cooked. Okay, that's fine. That's like it. That is I expected, right? That's why I have all this copper with me. We'll leave the paths to just be whatever block they want to be until we cannot, like, right, like if I go over a material, like I'm not going to make all of this into copper, but we'll surround everything with like the copper grate. And that way it'll look, it's going to look really cool. I'm actually super excited to kind of like get into that with you guys. Okay. I was at first, and when I was thinking about doing this, I was like, oh, dude, this is going to like be kind of like bad because I got to get all those materials. But now that I'm here doing it, this is amazing. I'm so happy I invested the time. Okay, I'm going to dig until I hit the next opening because obviously this is nothing to film. Okay, so another opening, but not really anything crazy. Just, I mean, I said I would film whenever I saw something. If that's like a lava lake down there, I'm pretty sure we're really high up in the sky, so I don't want to overshoot this, but I'd rather over than undershoot it. Especially because I think our pickaxe is about to break, and this is our quick one, so... Yeah, I'm going to keep on trucking, guys. That's all I can do. Oh, wait. Is this it? No, this is just more. Okay, well, I'll make a bridge in here. You guys kind of know the deal. Well, there goes my Insta-Break Netherrack pickaxe. And now we have to, oh, it's so much slower. I mean, dude, this is a very long path so far. I don't know if I can do it with this, bro. You know how much longer it's going to take without being able to Insta-Break it? Oh. I mean, we can't go back home to enchant, so I think we're just going to have to suck it up and just go slow. So that's what I'm going to do. And, you know, we're going to silk touch everything. And we don't need it anyways, but... Yep, I will be, I'll be back when I'm done, I guess. Well, we made it. I did confirm. I hopped over those 2 blocks. Guys, this is, that's our spot. I always think it's so, like, wild whenever we make it, like, back home. I am going to probably go down. Yeah, I'm going to probably, like, start to go down because I don't want to get, like, shot off by, you know, a ghast or something like that. And I feel like the best way to go down, first of all, let me figure out these 2 blocks. Okay, so these are -110 and -109, right? -110, -109. So I'm going to make it down there in a safe way, right? Well, safe-ish way. So -110, -109. I can remember that. Don't jump in the fire, please. I want to use the water bucket so bad. And I'm just going to build a staircase up there by hand. Okay. So -110, -109. As long as we stay on those 2 blocks, we'll be good. And then this is a good level to go to anyways. And I can kind of like guesstimate where it is right here. So -1, 110, 109. And if we do a staircase, we can already reach that, which is fine. We'll probably start it like over here. So I'll literally just do exactly what I said I would do and just make a staircase up to that. And what's crazy is we're literally going to be like we're going to go through this portal and we're going to be back at our house, which is just weird. Like thinking about how far away we traveled and everything we've encountered. Are we actually going to make it up there? I think so. Might actually cut it a little bit close, which is fine. Do we have enough copper? Yes, we do. And I mean, to be fair, we still have quite a ways to get over there. But we're going to build like a nice, like, oh, what in the world? I started yapping. Look how slow this is without efficiency. Oh, I need that efficiency so bad, dude. But yeah, I know. I saw a few comments that were like, oh my gosh, we had to wait 3 days and then you had an hour-long episode last time. Well, hopefully this, like, probably around 5-hour episode will tide you over. Okay, until the next one. We'll see. Dude, if we got this, like, exact, which I think it's gonna... We're gonna have to go out from our little area a little bit, which is fine. It's gonna be pretty close, though. Yeah, it was pretty close. It was like almost, there were 3 blocks off, or 2 blocks off. Dang. Okay, so now we'll have a way for the rails to get down. Great. And now we just have to build a path that we deem good enough. I honestly kind of want it to go like over here. I'm trying to think. I'm like itching my eye. So rails will be on the right side. Okay. So we'll have it go over here, and then we'll just like have it turn. I'm not gonna put any powered rails down yet, just because I don't want to. And then we'll have it turn again, like here. Okay, I don't mind filling this in a little bit. This is fine. A little bit of brown mushroom action. Okay, we were super low on health, and I did not realize it. Oh my gosh, dude. Unless those guys are just like super strong, but I think we were just low on health. We gotta be on the top of our game. I think we have to cross a little bit of a lava something. Not really. Okay. Is this a hole? In the lightest of forms, it's kind of like a hole, sort of. I don't really want to go down and then up, but do I really want to waste all the copper getting over there? I mean, it wouldn't be all of it, but it's kind of bumpy terrain down there, so I think I'm just going to... we don't have enough, but we could go back home actually and grab some copper. I think we have some of these raw blocks available, potentially. But you see what I mean? This is not enough to make it all the way to over there, like not even close. So we can go get more copper from our actual house. So I think we can get there from here. I don't really know. I do know we need to go up a little bit, but I don't know by how much. So I'll wait till I'm closer over there to do so. Okay, well, I'm gonna build this bridge. It's not super dangerous or anything. And when I'm done, I will come back. I mean, I'm not gonna be doing too much because, like I said, we're about to run out of copper. We could go back to the outpost to get more copper. See, this is what I meant. Like, this copper is kind of expensive, but it gives us something to like go grind for and work towards. And I really hate that I'm over lava right now, but yeah, I mean, that would be like an insta death if I fell in that because I don't have protection for. Which is why I really want to kind of get that now. I only have 37 levels. I mean, there's no, like I don't see any skeletons. I don't see any gas or anything. As long as we're not staircasing over this, like my pinky is pretty solid for holding down shift. I think we should be okay. All right, well, I'm going to go back home, and I'm going to get more copper because we need more copper. And then, yeah, see you guys in a bit. Actually, we'll travel this once by foot, where you kind of understand how big this thing is. Is there anything chasing me? Yes. You're just an idiot. You know what? You just stay down there, man. Are you gonna try to come back up here? These guys are so confusing. See, these guys would have stopped me on my path. Can I put blocks on them? I can. Nice. So it's a pretty long path. I don't know if you've gathered that, but it's pretty dang long. So I think I can click quick enough. It's a matter of, will I run on a rail? No, I mean, I actually have enough rail, which is nice. I was worried I wouldn't, but we don't have like... Oh, dude, I cannot actually wait until we have access to shulker boxes. Which is kind of... Once we have protection 4, I'm comfortable going and fighting like the Ender Dragon or whatever, because I still so much more I want to do in the world. I'm not going to feel like that's... I mean, obviously the Ender Dragon is never the end of any world, but Dude. This is quite a long railway. We still have a little bit to go, believe it or not. See, it's not even a like, even though I click as fast as I can, sometimes it just doesn't put one down. I don't know. I don't really know how to prevent that. If you walk and hold it down, it'll like work for a little bit. And then it like breaks, see? And that's so weird, it like takes a break and then misses one sometimes. So I don't know how that works. But I do love that this biome, like, we can go get that glowstone, like, now. Like, that's so nice. And we have the silk touch, too. We're not going to get it right now, but I just mean it's nice. That it's, like, so easy to get. Now, obviously, we're going to build a room that's made of copper and stuff around this. It's not just going to be a, you know, a nether portal. But for right now, we'll just end it right there. Oh, it's such a long path. Okay, let's hope that there's enough copper in here where we don't have to go mine more. Jeez, dude. I don't know if I can handle mining more copper. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go mine some more copper. Oh, good God, please, not the copper. I don't know about those two, but that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna go mine copper. I see you guys in a bit. I mean, there's not really a lot I can do. I'm gonna keep the minecart with me, keep the crafting table, and throw out the mushrooms. And yep, we only have that one pickaxe now. We're gonna sleep because I'm actually all of a sudden I'm really tired, man. I'm really tired. Gotta sleep a little bit. Oh man, it's kind of a distant. Oh, we don't have Fortune 3 anymore. Wait, this is Silk Touch. I am not doing that with an iron pickaxe. That... We probably need like 3 more stacks. Or 2 more stacks. That would take ages. So I guess we're just going to... But I can't get all this way and not finish it. That's like unacceptable. I can't do that. We're gonna figure it out. I mean, I think we're just gonna go do it, bro. Like, at some point, you just gotta... Like, you just gotta do it. I hope 4 is enough. Jeez. But, honestly, dude, it might not be. Oh, good lord. What am I getting myself into? Oh, copper. Oh, copper. And it sucks because I'm going to end up mining all that good, nice copper out of there. And, you know, I mean, maybe we could find some copper like in the other cave, the one that's like near us. But I just feel like, I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously like there's going to be copper in there, but did I plant that? Yes, I did. The bunny. That's right. Rest in peace, bunny. Mr. Bunny, that is. Yeah, I'm just going to go down to my copper mine. I don't want to like deal with all these mobs trying to kill me. So, I will see you guys later. I'm going to do this off camera, bro. I'm going to be mining. Bro, I'm already almost worn out, bro. I got 26 blocks of copper for an entire pickaxe. So I really do think we're going to have to end up going through like the entirety of these 4. But I ran out of copper on this vein. But maybe this one goes further. But I don't think so. I think it kind of ends right there. Because I had tried going for... Yeah, I was just below this. Yeah. So... Maybe I should have made a grindstone to, like, remove the silk touch. But I really like that. Like, having a silk touch pickaxe. It's not a bad thing. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the end of this whole vein, which is crazy to me. Obviously, like... I think I went through this whole one, but it's so hard to tell, right? It's not like it's like super easy. You gotta like, I don't know. Like I'm pretty sure this one was done because it turned into gravel and then, but maybe not. No, maybe not. Hold on. Because I had stopped because I ran into gravel. I was like, this is not worth it. Okay, no. This keeps going. Okay, good. I thought it was done, but maybe not. So let me keep mining in here. Nice. So much slower though, dude. Oh, bro, your boy's down bad in the caves, man. I've been looking and looking. I've been scrapping. I went over there. I mined a little bit, bro. But I got 48 blocks of copper. That's 24 blocks because we're doing 2 wide paths. Like, that is not gonna work, right? Like that's not even close. So I'm hoping maybe I could just like find another big copper vein. But I mean, I kind of doubt it. I think they're pretty rare. Okay. Oh, that's great. Why was that on fire? Why was that on fire though? Like what? Why though? Actually though, like what made that one arrow light itself on fire? Did he have like fire aspect? Because if he did, wouldn't it happen every time? Okay, I really wish I had some like wood down here. Oh, I do have wood. I guess what I was hoping for was coal earlier, but there's some coal right here. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. You're gonna stay with me now. I'm getting lonely sitting here, mining, watching YouTube. You guys are gonna have to watch it. If you're 4 hours in, bro, like, I think you just enjoy the videos. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna click off if you have to watch me mine some copper. So we're gonna mine it together. I do enjoy the big vein mining, but when you need so much of the material, oh no, when you need so much of it, it's kind of like a necessity that I have efficiency and you know, fortune 3, please. It's so bad. Like, see, we'll buy this little area here. We'll go. Oh, thank you. A full block. That's like mining 3 ores. So we'll go up in here and it'll start appearing. See, it's not as common as you'd think. With iron, I feel like it's like better because like it spawns at the same rate. And obviously iron, I feel like is more valuable than copper, I guess. But it definitely takes some time, dude. Especially with this slow. So like, you go up there, there's nothing up there. So I think it went back down maybe. Or maybe it went over. Does it go over here? No? Does it go over here? You can like dig little pilot holes. So it's different. It's different than how you are used to mining, which can be fun, I guess. Does it turn over here or something? Yes. You see, it's not like down. It's turned over here now. Ooh, I'm glad I mined that block. Let's go. We're getting better luck with the viewers watching, so maybe we gotta record every time we're trying to mine massive amounts of copper. Okay, so all that right there, like all that work. Let's see what that is. The 15 copper blocks. Oh, okay, so we can go 32 blocks. That's how much we can go. I mean, I'm guessing like we need a minimum of. I'll go there with 2 stacks. I'll go there with 2 stacks because I'm pretty sure we have some copper in our main house, like at least a little bit. But yeah, I'll definitely like I'll try it with 2 stacks. I'm just not super confident. I'm not super confident. Be honest, dude. If there was an enchant that would like let you like see ores that are near you through walls, but only like copper or iron or something, you know what I mean? Like, would that really be that overpowered? Like, obviously, like not one for diamonds or something, but just something that would highlight them and just like let you see. See, it ended. It ended, man. So where do we go from here? Because this is all the same one. And there might be like a little bit in the wall here, a big one. Okay, I'll take it. But this is all going to kind of go up in that way. So maybe we'll go down here. But I don't really have any interest in mining a big one in the deep slate. And that looks like what this one is. Like if I start mining in it, I promise you it's going to turn to deep slate. And like I'm good on that, especially since we just have like, yeah, that would take a while. Oh, over here. I didn't even see this one. Ooh, so this might be a whole other area then. This will probably connect back. I mean, this is all technically connected. If this cave wasn't here, this would have been just one magnanimous, giant, huge copper vein. But because the cave generated here, it's all like kind of spliced up a little bit, which is fine. But that's why it seems like there's so many near each other. It's actually all the same one. So it's not like we got super lucky and found a bunch. We just found one giant one. Because if you ever look at like world views where they'll like break it down by like ore veins, and you look at just the ore veins in a world, and you get to see these like in a like almost like you have an X-ray texture pack on or something. Dude, they are so big. Like I remember when they came out and like like Phoenix SC, whoever I watch for Minecraft info, he was like going through a world. They're so big. Like, you could mine at them for days. I remember people were like, I'm going to plan, like, just my base around being this one ore vein. But I don't think they were as big as people were thinking. They're still huge. But one, like, big mining session, and you could reasonably get all of it. Okay, this is nice. I like this. We're getting a lot here. So I always got to turn around every so often and watch my back. You never know when someone's going to pull up, dude. We're out here in the caves, man. It's dangerous. Okay. Oh, getting tired, man. We're gonna get back to the house and assess. I don't know how much more we'll do. I'm definitely starting to feel the burn, bro. I'm getting a little tired. Maybe we'll just build one side of the path and then get the rest of the copper at a later date, or just like get it at our base. Cause either we have some, or I used it all to put on the beehives or whatever. But we do need to grab the beehives from our house. That's one thing we gotta do, dude. Okay, I'm out of here, bro. I'm like starting to like feel it, bro. Like I don't know how to describe the feeling. Like if you guys have recorded a video for like, I don't know, like how long? I started at like 9:30. Remember, I had just woke up in the beginning of this video. So 3 hours. So like around 8 hours, which is fine. But everybody's got a limit, bro. Everybody's got a limit, man. I hit my limit. At least with the copper, right? Like, I'm fine doing other stuff. But the copper, dude, especially with an iron pickaxe, like, ugh, get out of here. Literally torture at this point. Especially once you've used, like, nice diamond tools in an episode. It is literally torture to try and use. Yeah, just no. I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm like looking around at my desk. I like that color of wolf. I think that's pretty. Nice, like brown, almost like a. I wonder if they have like a golden one, so we get like a golden retriever looking dog. Probably not. I mean, these are wolves. These are fighting animals. These are not little cute, fluffy puppy dogs. These are fighting. What do they fight? Skeletons, fighting sheep animals. And when I was running back home the last time, I straight just ran through this thing. I literally, I didn't even think about it. Like, I was just running and running and running. And I was like, why are so many things like... I kept hearing like, oh, oh, oh. That's like the noise they make. Mojang, just hire me at this point, dude. I can make all the noises in my mouth. Like a creeper. Pts. There you go. That was like a creeper falling. The creeper like explosion noise, like, nah, I can't do that. A zombie, like... Is that what the zombie makes? The sheep, like... Bah, bah. See, I can just do all the noises with my mouth. You gotta use a little, a little editing after the fact, but like a block break. Dude, I need to make a data pack with just all of the sounds made with my voice, and then make a resource pack where I hand draw everything. Well, I would draw with my mouse, but mouse drawn pixel art, that would go hard, dude. That would be sick. It might look a little bad, but it would be special, right? It's handmade by the NeoCubes. We'll sell it for $1, but then everybody would just, buy it and then upload it somewhere else, and then I would lose all my money. And I don't mind it too bad. This is actually not too bad. I think I just need to remove this. Oh no. It definitely looks a little weird. I think I just need to maybe use stairs or something. I don't know. It just looks like a normal house with just a ring around the bottom. It doesn't seem like it's a foundation, and I don't quite frankly know how to fix that. Okay, we're gonna bring the beehives with us. We can put up all the stone and stuff. Yes. We need beehives. That was what this whole episode was about, man. Was these freaking beehives. And we just didn't even get close to the plot here. We completely lost the plot, found it again, and then it got regurgitated and then thrown away again, and then we lost it, and now we're finally back to it. All for the copper. Okay, I don't like these gas, dude, but hopefully they can't blow up copper. And they also can't see you if we have copper grates, so... I know that it was super dangerous the way we did it last time, where there was literally no protection at all. from like gas in the Nether. So I'm very happy that we're gonna take the time. You know, it should be difficult to have an entire pathway from one just super far away area to another super far away area, like through the Nether. Like, it should take some time. This is going to take a lot of time to, like, grate up or put grates on. It just will. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe I have enough to do it with 2? Yeah. Like this layer-ish around here? I don't know. I'm gonna go to this layer and then let's see. Like in science, like terms, like type of deal. We're at Y65. What is our, like... I mean, dude, it doesn't matter, right? But, like, what is this layer at? Y65. That's crazy. Okay, so we're going to go in the wall here. And we're just going to go over. We actually, ironically, we have enough. So we can go ahead and just, like, fill this bad boy in. As long as there's nothing that can shoot us off the edge. Dude, I really love this world. I'm not trying to lose it. Like, tight deal. Like, tight. Okay. Okay. No way we actually had enough, bro. Oh, dude, my heart sank. I was like, there's no way I need one more. I would have been so mad. Okay, so I'm just going to go over and then through the wall for this one because this is all, like, messy anyways, and I'd have to pretty much dig out, like, and it's not worth it. I just need to figure out how far over do I need to go just to get around here. Because, again, this is going to be way bigger. This is just, like, the general vicinity. So, like, how far over is this? It's at, like, a minimum of Z -6. Minimum of Z -6. And then we'll go turn to the right once we get to Z -6. Which is, like, right... Should be right there. -6. Okay. Just a little bit more digging, dude. We're almost there, man. It's a crazy Nether path, though, dude. Okay. Oh, why did I... Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad if the bees leave and get lava'd. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sure that was warm for you, but I did not mean... Why would I stop a lava flow with the beehive? It was just in my inventory, okay? What do you expect it from me, man? I don't know. It's just in my inventory. It is what it is. We'll go one more over, and then we should just shoot out, like... I'm going to go a little further, because that was, like, kind of on the edge. Okay, so something like this. You're staying with me, guys, through this whole dig. The only way I can keep doing this is if I'm recording, bro. If I click play on this YouTube video, I'm gonna lean back in my chair, I'm gonna lose focus, and I'm gonna fall in the lava. So this is how I don't die. I'm gonna keep the recorder on. I promise, dude. If I was to stop right now, lean back a little bit, scoot my keyboard where I can play, lean back, I'm gonna fall in the lava. 100%. So we're gonna keep it on, even though it's a little boring. I don't think if I have a story to tell you or anything. Well, I do want to thank you guys. You guys are giving me lots of advice in the comments about becoming a parent. You know, lots of good wishes and stuff. So thank you. Really appreciate that. I don't know. I just always feel a lot of warmth and lovingness from lovingness. I don't know if that's a word. I don't know. I just feel a lot of kindness from you guys in the comments always. So I really do appreciate it. I'm just gonna keep it on, bro. I'm gonna pretend I'm taking a break, but it's still recording, okay? Bro, we gotta be here, right? Like, yeah, it's gonna be right here. Yeah. 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 Keep going, bro. We're here. We're here. Oh my goodness. Oh. I love that we just built it like that. I just love it, dude. Why? Why couldn't we go make the extra effort and do one block over? Oh. Why are you, Frank? Where are you going? Get out of there, dude. Was he? He's just hanging out in the freaking Nether portal? He really missed me. He's like, I wanted to come find you. Okay. All right. Very dangerous. Oh, I'm so happy we're back. Do we have copper here? I don't know. I'm not even going to know. I'm going to sleep. Oh, good Lord. Oh, almighty. We're going to have to go back to the trial chamber next episode to get so much copper grade. And we need to build the actual area in the Nether. But for now, let's go put our beehives up. We have another chest, I believe. Brain processing. It's right here. It's just for some reason. Can I not use that as the thing? Because I just don't know. I don't know what that is half the time I look at it. Okay. I know we have, yep, andesite, yep, and then, yep. Okay. And then mob drops. My eyes are doing that thing, or they like go left to right real quick sometimes. Not like REM sleep. Okay, so we had like a little bit in there, but like not a lot. Okay, and then we need flowers, which we totally like. We really didn't get any. We got like a few. We got like some poppies, like or like some lilacs and the roses, but not the poppies. Lilacs and the roses. Oh yeah, we built this nice staircase. This was like back in the morning. It's been like 4 hours of adventuring since then. How are you doing, Mr. Gast? I don't know the name. Gastonia. Gasty. I still feel like Gasty is just the best name, dude. I don't know why. I think I kind of want to put them in like the inner ring like this. I don't know why. I know there's no flowers in here right now. Give me a bit. No, don't follow me. This is actually, don't I want to breed them, right? Is this how this works? Will you guys like merge colonies like tight? You just gonna stay in the same colony? Definitely got to rip a couple blue orchids in here. Oh yeah, the blue orchids. Okay, and then wildflowers. I don't even think they can use these, right? But they just look so pretty. Might as well just have them like kind of strewn about. Maybe they will. I don't know. Okay. Cactus flowers, they look super cool, so we'll put some of those down. Okay. Couple lilacs. We don't have that many, but we'll put some down. Oxide daisy, sure. Allium. Already put those down. Cornflowers. Another blue-ish flower. And of course, we gotta have like the classics, right? Couple of classic flowers here. Azure bleuet. The French flower. We'll put the French flower down right there. Now, if they're not happy with this, who would be happy, right? I mean, this is oh, look at the baby bee is so cute. I don't know if I've ever seen a baby bee. Oh, that's so cute. Hello, buddy. Hello, little bee. He's so tiny. He's so tiny. A little baby bee. That's actually so cute. Oh, we got so many baby bees now. Okay, we probably need to put up the flowers. We're going to end up with 1,000,000 bees. Oh, my goodness. They're so cute. Well, this is an amazing end to episode 10. Feels like to me, at least. Thank you guys for watching. If you watched the whole thing, first of all, you're kind of crazy. That's insane that you watch this whole thing. Secret code for today's episode is going to be 9087. Why are they all going in at the same time? What is happening? Is it because I put them down at the same time so they're like synced up? I don't know. Secret code is 9087. So put that down in the comments below if you want to show me that you watched the entirety of this movie. I'm not going to say video. It's not a video anymore. I appreciate you guys so very much, and I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your weekend. Until next time, I'll see you later. Bye!